Welcome back to what is possibly the stupidest campaign you'll ever listen to. Today is going to be session 4, but before that, we have to go over what happened with session 3. So a quick, brief recap. Titled, Where Did Erf Go? The session began with us renting a room for the night at the Bloody Sword. It's an elven inn within the city of Odomfell. Yeah, I had to double check my actual notes. Trinx, the elvish, or the Eladrin cleric, had spoken to the inn owner and talked him down from the steep 25 gold piece price for the room to a measly 2 gold, which was insane. And there were conveniently 2 beds, but Trinx had tranced by the fire, and Stephan smashed the beds together to make a king size. For the last 4 hours of the night, because Trinx only has to rest for 4 hours, he chose to wander around and found an open armory in the ruins of an ancient keep said to be haunted by a woman belonging to this long-forgotten kingdom. The armory that he had found is known as Guinan's Armory, run by a dwarvish woman of the same name. She sold them a 10 copper piece shield, which totally isn't shoddy at all. Also, I should mention, Erf is missing. We have no idea where the fuck he went. He just turned around, we turned around and he's gone. But anyways, she had told Trinx, definitely don't go down into that dungeon underneath the sage and scroll. And like, oh, well, I wasn't gonna, but now I am. Also, Darius and Corinn come back again, somehow. So Corinn came back to life. If you want to know what happened, fucking listen to the last recap, or actually listen to the session 2. I don't know. But yeah, for some reason, blessed maybe, we head back to the inn, woke up Stephan, and he rightly asked, what the fuck? Trinx tried to lie that they brought Corinn back to life, but Stephan saw right through it. Stephan had convinced them that Erf convinced us to ditch Darius. Trinx reminded everyone not to fuck with the cleric, for obvious reasons. Stephan had a stroke and passed out. England is the Eladrin homeland within the Feywild, by the way. That was an important note. The next morning, Stephan walked up to the innkeep, said nothing, and then turned to leave. After exiting, we had blockaded the door to reserve the rooms, and demanded. We had made our way to the Sage and Scroll and demanded the bartender to tell us where Erf is. They repeatedly insist they have no idea who we're talking about. So Trinx comes to the realization that this must be an imposter, and Stephan convinces Corinn and Darius to beat the shit out of him. We try to ditch them going into the dungeon, but they can't be lost that easily. Entering the dungeon, we had been attacked by skeletons. After defeating them, we looked around, saw that the entrance room splits into 3 passages, and Stephan chose the rightmost tunnel. The tunnels are made of stone brick, aged and worn down, and very clearly deteriorating from age. Trinx wondered if this is related to the keep that they had come across somehow. Stephan agreed to go down a foul-smelling tunnel at the fork that we come up to. We had talked about the type of people we would/wouldn't mess with. Stephan thought of his abandoned mansion. Trinx's most prized possession is his holy symbol crafted from the flames of the eternal flame. Himself, or themself, whatever. Stephan lied about his past. It was actually him who lost all his family's money, and he was kicked out because of it. He lost it all gambling. Trinx has actually been here for 2 months, but on the run after an unfortunate arson incident. The room we eventually enter is dark, and we see nothing. Flashbang. Joker wannabe, now revealed to be called Jester, says he is surprised to see us alive and lights up the room, revealing wolves and cages surrounded by bones. Combat, then combat, then bandits jump in, then afterwards, the giant man from we had met within Helmfirth jumped down out of a portal and snapped the neck of the last remaining bandito. Jester says Erf is trapped in a brothel. We had a psychotic break that scars Trinx. That is a really good moment. At the very least, whoever is watching, you should go to the previous video and skip to that section.
Stephan did convince Trinx that it was just minor illusion.
Yeah, thankfully it wasn't, but, for Trinx's sanity. So the name of the giant man is Tarill, and he is Jester's boss, surprisingly. He plans on conquering the material plane, and then following up that, he's planning on conquering the Feywild. He locked Jester in a cage, Stephan doxed Trinx, Tarill chokes Stephan, and he's into it. Trinx theorizes that Tarill is from the Shadowfell, which is like the opposite of the Feywild. Essentially, if we're picturing a coin where the material plane is the coin itself, the head side is the Feywild, and the tail side is the Shadowfell, where they're polar opposites of each other, sandwiching the material plane. So we tried to kill the Jester, but he had a secret escape hatch, because of course, why wouldn't you put a secret escape hatch into a prison of your own construction, anticipating that you're being thrown into it? We got to rest and level to 3. Stephan told the truth about what cunt means, which shocks Trinx. And Trinx said that Stephan is one of his 2 best friends on the material plane. I wonder who the other is. And that was where the session had ended. Tonight's session 4. DM, would you like to take it away?
If I really have to, sure.
Please take it away.
Please take it away. We cannot be trusted.
If I really have to, sure. So anyway, all of you, well, not all of you, Erf's not here, Erf's with us right now.
Erf is no longer with us.
That we know of. Anyway. So, Trinx and Stephan.
Will he return?
Maybe.
I know.
Will he still have his legs?
Find out.
We don't know. Find out later tonight.
Yeah.
So, anyway, Trinx and Stephan, you leveled up, which is, I'm sure he's happy about, over there.
Having another stroke.
So, you went ahead and did arrests, and then you will decide, you two, then Trinx, Stephan, Darius, and Cosima discuss amongst yourselves on seeing if there's any more to this dungeon, or if you want to get the hell out of here and find Erf.
Well, I don't know about you, Stephan, but I'm feeling quite a bit more perky after that rest.
Huh? Oh, sorry, I was having another stroke. Oh, what was that?
You seem to be having more of those more recently. Are you alright?
Yes, sorry, my, I'm seeing shit upside down for some reason.
That is very alarming.
It
You
is
should
very
get that
alarming.
checked out.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm a very good cleric. Would you like me to take a look at you?
I don't think you can help with this problem.
Oh, alright. Yeah, your anatomy is probably quite a bit different than mine. Very
my
inferior.
See, I have a penis.
Oh, do you mean the flimfloff? Is
Yes.
that what you humans call the flimfloff?
Remember whenever I took you to that gay brothel?
Yes.
It's the noodle that sits that is mounted atop the waist.
Oh, that's okay. Understood. All right. Interesting. Well, I guess we should probably decide whether we should continue exploring this dungeon, or should we venture to the surface and by chance find our lost companion.
Well, I would love to find Erf, but here's the thing. I love a good looting.
That is true.
Since they refused to give me all their pocket money, for whatever reason that I can't even process, I just feel like it would be beneficial for us if we looted the dungeon a bit, see if they left anything behind, possibly.
Well, we'll have to set aside a cut for Earth. That is only fair.
Right. Make sure to set an even cut of the money.
Yes.
For Earth.
You know, you say that in a very strange way.
Here's a counter offer.
Yes.
Perhaps we could, and this is just speculation, maybe we could give him a smaller portion of the money than a third, and say that if he wants more, he has to share some personal details.
Well,
I feel like it'd be a good way to build character and party relations.
yes, true, but it's not always a great idea to force someone to divulge
We're
their
not
deepest.
forcing it, we're just, bribing him to do it, which he would love, I promise you.
It does. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would be very interested in learning more about Earth. I come to enjoy him as a companion, but it just feels a bit wrong to try to persuade him out of information he may not be comfortable with divulging yet.
We don't even have to ask specific questions, just ask if there's anything he would wish to share with us in exchange for a bit of gold.
Alright, I suppose. You know this world's customs more than I would, so...
I promise you this is a very common thing to do among friends, to bribe information out of them. very common friend activities.
If you say so,
I do say
I won't
so.
fight you on this.
Nice. I would like to roll for investigation, I guess.
Sure, go ahead.
Fantastic, the beautiful new dice.
I'll assist you with my dark vision.
Okay,
My vision in the dark.
a 3. It's
Does he get advantage
3
from Trinx
plus
trying
0.
to help him search the dungeon?
Yes.
Cool.
Let's see if he does any better.
It's 14.
That's
a lot more better.
That's a little
That's
better.
a little better.
So, Stephan over here does go ahead and loot some of the bandits that are on the ground. Some of them have quite a bit of gold on them.
Oh, fantastic.
Altogether, Stephan has cut up a total of 300 gold pieces in total.
Fantastic. This is quite the haul.
That is true.
So what are we thinking? 140 for me, 140 for you, and what would that be? 20 for Erf?
That's,
Unless he decides to divulge some more personal information.
right, okay, so he's getting 20 at least,
At least.
but if he gives some more information, we're like, hey, we really appreciate that you're opening up to us. Here's a bigger part of the loot we had found.
Exactly.
Yes, and I'm sure, should he find any loot, he would be very equally as giving with it as well.
Definitely.
Yes, alright. I'm okay with that.
Okay, in that case, I feel like we've overstayed our welcome in this,
My coin
shitty
pouch is
smelling
tripled.
dungeon, because it does smell of shit, as has been discussed.
Yes, it is quite rotten in here, and it is starting to affect me.
Yes.
I'm getting a bit of a headache from it.
Yes, just try to hold on to the voices in your head. We've learned from before that, I mean,
Right, I'm trying to,
I might accidentally possibly use minor illusion on you again if you don't stay lucid.
yes, please don't do that. That was rather unnerving, and given the voice in our heads that just happened and then disappeared again, for some reason, I would very much like to just stay leveled and grounded on this plane for the time being.
For the time being, of course. And if you ever want to get high somewhere, in a brothel maybe, or in a casino, we could, gamble the rest of our money away, then I would be down.
why would it be essential to climb a mountain or some other elevated precipice to go to a casino or a brothel? You said get high in a brothel or a casino, so are
We
they...
don't have drugs in the Feywild.
We have certain herbal plants that have hallucinogenic effects. Is that what the shorthand for hallucinogenic effects? We in the Feywild have absolutely no shorthand for anything, apparently, according to me. I was part of a very secluded family. I wasn't allowed to go out very often.
There are certain
Not so-
concoctions that will
very-
allow individuals to find themselves being a little more happy than they would be without them. And if they have enough of them, we call that getting high.
Ah, I understand. See, I was sort of... All I was allowed to do growing up was study for how to become a ruling member of the Sealy court.
For like 150 some years of your life, huh?
No, for about 100 years. Then for about 40-ish years, I was traveling through wild space, which was very fun while it lasted. Then I met the Eternal Flame, and now I'm here.
Huh. Interesting. So you've been to more places than just England.
Oh yes, a good number. Before I left the Feywild, I did go on a bit of a farewell tour, and did get to explore it. One notable thing is the Feywild has a very odd, or the material plane has a very odd time scale, or like day and night cycle than the Feywild. I mean, it's all over it's such short days and short nights. In the Feywild, it could be, in certain places, day for several months.
I see. That does sound rather fun. I would like to party all night for a few months at some point, and
Yes, it's much easier to plan around your schedule when the day is not constantly shifting into night and vice versa.
that does sound easier, doesn't it? Though, I must ask a question, if you don't mind.
Not at all.
Or if you do mind, either way, I still want the answer.
All right, well, that's a little bit ruder, but, you know.
Just thought I'd ask. Earlier, when we met the night person, I don't remember his name quite because fuck him. You did say that he was from some shadow realm or something.
Well, I don't know for absolute certainty, but his magical capabilities seem a lot like what I have studied would be the abilities of one from the Shadowfell. It's essentially a exact opposite of my home plane of existence. See, you have the Shadowfell, which borders the prime material plane, and then you have the material plane in the center, and then below that would be the Shadowfell, which is essentially just a very dark and twisted form of the Feywilds.
Basically, this world's version of hell.
Not quite. The Hells are their own thing.
It's interesting how you added on to the voices in our heads.
Yes,
It's
yes.
very interesting. You're
sorry.
growing more accustomed to them.
I have. Ever since you broke my mind an hour and a half ago, which feels a lot longer ago than that, I must say. Feels like we've been resting for about a week.
You didn't comment on the voice, on the narrating voice that mentioned everything that happened to us this past day.
Yes, I'm choosing to try to ignore that as much as possible. It's very mind-breaking.
I see. I see. Honestly, I'm into it.
Cool. I will
having them
take note
talking
of
to
that.
my-
That you are into having your mind broken.
Not a mind broken, just having them speak into my ear without me being able to see them. Very hot.
Into voiceless figures speaking in your ear, or figureless voices in your ear.
Yes, exactly. Now, if only they would just say sweet nothings to me, that would be great. But anyway, moving on. I'm assuming I shouldn't explain what sweet nothings are.
No, I surprisingly actually know that one. For some reason.
For some reason.
Alright, well,
Cosmo, Darius, would you like to get out of here?
Yeah, I feel like we've been here quite enough to know that.
We don't care what you want. Okay, let's leave.
Yes, quite frankly, that was more of a courtesy.
That was more of a courtesy.
Off we pop. Nothing left here. I'm sure this one room is the only thing of importance in this dungeon.
I mean, would you like to explore more rooms?
No, not necessarily. Cuts to the room next to us. Oh, is there any magic around? I really love magic. I can't even remember my voice for him.
I thought Cosmo was dead.
He was. He came back last session. Apparently he can't die.
Oh, no, I meant last session I thought he died at the end.
He has the ability to revive over and over again.
For some reason.
Yeah,
some reason.
he keeps coming back to life. We are just taking advantage of this infinite meat shield.
God, all the voices in our head are having a discussion with a fourth voice. My God.
There's not much room up there left. Please
There's
don't
not.
include any more voices.
At least the 60-year-old voice is gone.
For now.
He shows up. He's like, hey guys, I got my fighter character sheet. He's like, leave us alone. We don't want you here. Plot twist, he
Unless
finds
you
your
like
video.
and subscribe.
Unless you like and subscribe, and then you can join us anytime you want, buddy. Support us on Patreon. Subscribe to our OnlyFans account. Stephan's OnlyFans.
We post naked pictures of Stephan's. Fully clothed pictures of Erf just like sitting there on a bench. Very hot, very spicy. Stephan's into it.
Just hanging out.
Just hang it. Let it all hang out today.
We have only slightly censored pictures of the brothels. Every brothel we visit.
Yes, only slightly.
Stephan's fully nude though.
Right. Yes.
right. We just couldn't get permission from the others.
Yeah, we have to get their consent first so that they don't sue.
I feel like the voices in our heads are sort of implying that I'm gay. I'm not gay though.
You're deeply closeted.
I'm deeply closeted.
Yes. This is a fact that we all know to be true.
I mean, I'm wearing socks right now.
Yes.
It's like just pans down to like the painted on socks.
Fucking painted on. Oh, that's such a fucking.
Oh god.
That is the best detail you could have added.
It's like definitely my real socks.
Yes.
Yeah, definitely.
They do seem a rather bit thin. And, like much of your leg hair is poking through.
That's just your
Well,
imagination.
about that.
That's just your imagination.
Oh, okay.
Pay no mind to the voices in our heads. They're insane. It's just your imagination.
Anyway, shall we go find Erf?
Yes, we should go find Erf. I hear he was in a brothel.
Where'd you hear that from? Oh, no, yes, the Jester Man told
The
us.
Jester Man told us, yes.
Right, I forgot about that.
You forgot about the Jester.
you forget
You
about
forgot about where Erf was. You're the one who wanted to go see him.
That being said, the Jester is still down here somewhere, potentially.
Yes, well, maybe we'll run into him on the way out. Maybe we can take off
right.
his head and get 45,000 gold.
Yes, right.
Or
right.
perhaps we won't run into him and we'll just find Earth uninhibited.
Yes, true.
Either way, it works.
The adventure continues.
The adventure continues. We head to the surface.
Yes.
To the surface.
Yeah, so you hit the surface.
Are we there yet? I will never stop saying that.
Over the idiot, over the idiot, over the idiot.
Yeah,
Are we there
so you
yet?
managed to get up to the surface,
Yay.
and the end of the sage and scroll, and be like, I almost said sage and sword for some reason. So the innkeeper of the sage and scrolls, be like, so how's everything down there?
Oh wait, the bartender asks us?
A bit personal.
Yeah.
We're like,
Fake bartender, we don't
yes.
want to speak to
is
you.
that you, the imposter, or are you actually the bartender this time?
That's a good question.
Well, the one who was just here just.
He was rushed off to the hospital.
Yeah, really.
To the nearest cleric.
Well, I'm his replacement because I believe he wanted to go to the guards.
Oh, I wonder. Oh, because he was getting arrested for impersonating.
Oh,
you.
right, of course, that makes sense.
That does make sense.
And then all of a sudden, there's like the city guards just barge in and be like, so it's like,
I cast disguise self.
no.
What? No, what do you mean no?
You can't tell him no. If he has a spell.
I have a spell, and I don't even need a spell slot.
He doesn't need it.
I have
Sure.
the ability
Mask
to
of many
disguise.
faces.
Yeah, mask of many faces.
I know, I'm fucking with you.
I cast disguise self at will.
Stefan, where have you gone?
I tap you on the shoulders, just like, hey, it's me.
You're not Stefan.
Don't give
Imposter!
I'm Stefan, don't give away my cover.
And like, I heard there was we heard there was some trouble in here.
On my intelligence check. That's an imposter. Arrest him. God.
They just walk up to Trinx and Stephan.
Yeah. What are you doing? Well, no, the barkeeper's fine now, but that man's the imposter.
This man is
Why are you grabbing my arm? Why are you putting my arms behind my back? Why are you reading my Miranda rights?
I sneak up behind the guard who's got his Trinx.
We don't even know what Miranda rights are.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, exactly. What's kind of going on?
Can I sneak up behind the guard that has Trinx captive?
That's not even happening. So,
Why not?
What?
Great.
so anyway, back on track, you heathens.
Okay, I'm still disguised.
So it's like, we heard there was trouble in here.
No, there wasn't.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's never been trouble in here. I've just been sitting here drinking my booze all day.
Yes,
I have not seen a single thing happen.
There was an imposter behind the bartender earlier.
Trinx, can we have a talk?
Yes, random stranger who I have no idea who you are.
It's me, Stefan. If you would be so kind, please do not tell the guards about the imposter.
No, my friend Stefan looks rather a bit fruitier than you are.
He does look rather hot and fruity indeed.
Well, fruity, that's for sure.
But I must tell you, I just cast disguise self on myself.
Oh, you should have told me that before.
I was trying to tell you, just don't give away my identity.
Gotcha. Just like,
The guards poke their head into our discussion circle.
and Nara's like, you do know they're standing right there, right?
I don't know what you're talking about. They're definitely halfway across the room.
Yes, totally.
We would never make that mistake again, like we did with Cosima.
Little do you know they're just like literally like 5 feet away from you.
This is happening in private, guards. You can't listen in.
Yes, you
That's
can't
rude.
listen in. This is private
This is
conversation.
my lawyer. I heard.
I know my rights.
I am
I
his
know it.
lawyer.
Yes,
You
exactly.
can't listen
in
to
England,
this.
we have lawyers. I assume you have that here. We do.
Voices, do we have lawyers here?
It's actually more like communist China. You can have a lawyer, but he still works for the People's Party, so it doesn't
great.
matter.
That's great.
I had Doctor Who psychic paper.
Yeah. Anyways, guards, yes, we took care of the imposter earlier, so your job is done for you.
Stefan just like tries to get the other side of the bar as
Like
quick as
repeatedly
possible.
kicks Trinx in the ankle as
No,
hard.
just gets to the other side of the bar.
Oh.
Just like sits down, has a
ditch
drink
us.
of beer. Yeah, just ditches. Just like
Alright.
sits down and watches happen.
Yeah, and the guards was just like, well, we heard that someone was beating the crap out of the innkeeper here.
That was those two.
Yes, I saw
And I
those two
point
do it
to,
earlier
Corinn
when I was
and,
drinking my booze.
Yeah.
Are you sure? Because I saw you and another person here.
Yes, we were here, but it wasn't us that assaulted the imposter.
Are you sure? Because there was witnesses saying that you and this other person go beat the shit out of
I'm a
No,
witness.
we didn't.
I am a
Legitimately,
witness
we
here,
did
and I
not.
tell you,
It
that's
was
not
those
happened.
two. We asked them to do it, but it wasn't us.
deception.
No,
That's
persuasion.
true. That is true.
Because that's what happened last time.
Persuasion, yeah.
Alright, the first roll of my new volcano dice for this campaign.
That 20.
These are gonna be good, baby.
They're gonna be
Natural fucking 20.
Well, shit.
Thank you, volcano dice.
Well, they just automatically
Dr.
believe you
Pepper.
for some reason.
Can I have a Dr.
Like,
Yeah, thanks.
Thank God that there's dire weighted heavy to the 20s.
exactly. So the guys just like automatically believe you.
Haha.
Like, okay. Okay, so you weren't the ones who did it then?
No, it was those two. Their names are Darius and Corinn. Corinn and Darius, say hello to the nice god.
Wait. Did you say Darius? And Darius is like, you son of a bitch.
Yes, that's Darius.
No, that's not Darius. That's Darius. You're confused, Sir Gods. That's Darius, not Darius. Can I roll for deception?
Why are you speaking? Oh wait, yes, no. Random individual who I don't know. Wink. Says wink out loud.
Wink out loud.
Why are you?
Can I roll for deception, but have it be a disadvantage?
Yeah, I feel like
that?
this could definitely be disadvantage.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna roll for deception at disadvantage because of that.
Now what?
I roll a 2 first, and then I roll a nat 20. It has to be the 2 because it's disadvantage.
The one time you rolled a nat 20.
That's the second time. Anyway.
Anyway, so it's like...
Plus 5 deception, that's 7. That's 7 total.
You're like... Right. That's definitely the person who... That's definitely Darius.
You're insane.
Yes, it is Darius. I mean, no, it isn't Darius.
Fuck, Trinx.
I'm so confused.
Damn it. Ugh.
Call it a problem of my shattered psyche. Anyways, it was those two. I'm leaving, and this random guy that I don't know, wink, is leaving with me. Sorry, I have a bit of a, I don't know, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
I grab the meat shield real quick before we leave. We just leave Darius to fend for himself as we go to the brothel. I whisper in Darius's ear like, meet us at the brothel.
Okay, then.
We are free to go, right, gods?
Yeah, sure. Go on ahead. Okay then.
I remove disguise self.
What the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, we leave and I remove disguise self. Yes, that voice does hurt my throat a bit.
Really? I think
There's a cream for that, you know.
Yes, there's a
I know of many creams. There's one that I've definitely taken down the throat before, and I promise you it is very. And I promise you it is very good for fixing that problem.
I had to.
I could definitely get some if we went to the brothel.
Oh, alright. I suppose we should make a stop by the brothel then. But we really should get searching for Erf.
Imagine Corinn does an insight check to see what I mean.
Yeah. Did the guards go to arrest Darius and Corinn at all, or?
They just stay with the guards. Like
I said I grabbed the meat shield.
You just pick him up.
His penis.
He's going with me.
No, that's for tomorrow night. Sorry, what?
That's second date.
That's second date.
This was our first date. It was shit.
It was shit. It was pretty shit. I walk up to Kazuma, it's just like, sorry, I just don't think this can continue on between us. You're just really not my type.
we were never a thing to begin with. So I don't know what the fuck you're
Well,
talking
yeah, obviously you weren't, because I'm not gay. I'm deeply closeted. But still, fuck you,
I do
Corinn.
not like living specimens.
So it's like, you get out of the sage and scroll, and you're just like, oh, that could, and you're like, oh well, tough shits for them.
Tough shits for Darius.
Yes. Wait, so yeah, they kept Darius, right?
For now.
Trinx, I want you to know something. Darius is technically a fugitive
Why is he a fugitive?
because he betrayed the army.
Right, yes, no, I remember that in my mental notes now.
Yes, you should have taken more precise mental notes so that you could have not given away his
Okay, but
identity
listen
to
here,
the
you
gods.
little shit. I don't hear you taking mental notes.
Okay, that's true, but I apparently don't need them to remember that Darius is a fugitive.
Jesus.
You know what? Erf might move up to number 1 now.
Oh my god, apologies. I'm sorry. I need
No,
that
I'm
spot.
just kidding.
Okay.
I don't have.
I need that spot in my life. My sanity depends on it.
Yeah, I fucking hate actually, my second best friend on this material plane is Darius. Where did he go, by the way? Oh no, this keeps happening to all my companions. They keep disappearing.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Alright,
It's not lost already.
yeah.
Fair enough. Well, the voices in our heads have really gone insane at this point. I feel like one of them almost blew my ears out with their laughter.
Yes, exactly. I suppose it's time for us to zone out for a minute while we're traveling, and by chance, Erf might be speaking somehow.
Yes, maybe somehow as we're traveling, there's like a meanwhile at the brothel moment.
Yes.
Narrated by the voices in our heads. That would be interesting.
Very.
Meanwhile, at the brothel.
Oh my god, there's the...
There's the voice! I called it!
Whoa, Stefan, quickly keep talking and we're gonna finish in the background like nothing. That's good.
So anyway, both Trinx and Stephan arrived at the brothel, and they decided they go inside, and they start asking around on where Erf is.
Hello, is there a bartender here? We need to ask them what Erf is.
Erf will never get a turn.
Exactly.
What is that noise?
And we got over the Earth, just somewhere, located somewhere within the brothel.
This bloody door won't fucking budge. I've been in here for what seems to be 3 fucking months. This can't be happening. Those fools are probably getting so much trouble. They're probably nearly dead. If I get out of here,
I will kill them.
I have a right mind to just change my ways and be a bit more kinder than those fools. They need me, and here I am, stuck in this fucking broom closet. I knew I shouldn't use this long sword that this long sword that I've happened to acquire.
You say this to
Broke the damn handle. I know I should have known that as soon as they blasted. I don't know what it was. It was pink and frilly and my god, the hair. Places that I just don't understand. But I'll be nicer to them, I bet.
Will you still be nice for
broke the
nice
damn
to
handle.
fans your ego? That's a question.
I've tried digging through the floor and all it led to was some stupid cave. I heard a lot of ruckus, so I just covered up the hole.
You fucking hear us like screaming in desperation. Like, pull the
Good thing I never went down there.
Yes, good indeed.
Good thing indeed!
Only somehow I could get this door to break. But what kind of wood is this door made of? It's a brothel. For God's sakes, it's built like a damn dungeon or something. Anyway, I might as well just come to meet my death in this blasted, godforsaken closet in a brothel in Elmsford. Surely there's a more honorable way I could have died.
Elmsford, not Odin.
Milking out of the Earth.
No.
Man, you
I've
went
been stuck in this closet for so long that
He doesn't even know which town he's in.
I've been shitting in the corner and the fumes are getting to me. It's been over a day.
You're having an active chat with the voices in your head, so you are obviously insane. You're insane. You're losing it. You'd be better off dead.
Open this door! Someone can hear me! Open the door!
And then, all of a sudden...
Perception?
Yes, go ahead.
That would be 17.
So you happen to hear a voice coming from...
What the fuck is that noise? It sounds like a 3-foot tall bird.
I don't know. It sounds like
Roll for perception.
a lot of problems. Okay. Stephan asked me to roll a perception. I'll do my job. That's a 2 plus a 6 here, bud. So that's gonna be an 8 total. It's very loud in here. Stephan, I'm pretty sure that's just the music.
No, it sounds like a 3-foot tall bird. Do we know any 3-foot tall birds?
We know a 3'4" bird, but not a 3-foot tall bird. So I'm not sure who you could be referring to.
You're right, it can't be anyone we know.
Yes.
I should probably just ignore.
Anyways, time to leave.
I should probably just ignore that. I just like. Oh, now I swear it's saying my name.
No, your name's Stephan. It sounds much more like Stephan.
I'll tell you what. You go search the bathrooms again. I'll go check out the
Again?
noise.
Why
Yes.
do I have to search the bathroom? Can it be your turn to search the bathroom?
No, you will go search the bathrooms, and I will go and check the noise out that you can't hear.
Oh, now it sounds like they're looking for Cosima and Darius.
You go search the bathroom. I will go check out this very ominous noise.
Alright, I put on like a fucking, I wrap a cloth around my, face multiple times. I should have really done this earlier. I, push through into the bathroom. It's like fighting into the jungles of Vietnam. The door opens, there's just flashes of explosions. The sound of gunfire. It's like, tell my friends I think they're relatively entertaining. Ah, boom, boom, boom. Fireball, boom.
Meanwhile, in the bathroom.
Meanwhile,
In the closet. Is that you?
Take all this, holy. Took you long enough. You didn't come try and look for me earlier?
Sorry.
This is a crazy noise coming from this hole that I made in the floor. Led right to a cave. I'm trying to find my way out of here. Where were you? Where's Trinx?
We were in this crazy hole in the ground, underground in this cave area, making a bunch of weird noises. It's very interesting. Interesting story.
By happens. Did you see a grung walk by?
A grung. I'm afraid I haven't touched upon my monsterology in recent years.
They know mine. Probably nothing.
Yes, probably nothing.
Anyway, thanks for opening. Don't go in there. Shut the door. We need to leave. We need to get out of here. There's something important that I need to discuss with you and Trinx very quickly. It's about an artifact that I found whenever I was snooping about.
I see.
Okay, where is this?
We found him.
Okay, good.
yeah.
He wants to talk to us about the artifact. Trinx is still in the restroom.
Okay, so...
We're not there yet.
Okay.
You were in there taking a dump.
Well, sorry, but I almost did the one out here.
Trinx is currently in the restroom. If
We
you'll.
have pizza boxes. We just poo in one of theirs. Can't leave the game.
Trinx is currently in the restroom. If you'll follow.
We're lucky the world didn't crumble apart like last time.
You're lucky.
Unfortunately, Stephan wasn't nearby to make you think it was just a minor illusion this time. So.
Yeah. The Venomins having a rough time in the bathroom.
I mean, the world sort of collapsed. You're in Vietnam.
Yeah.
Okay, so you found him, and he told you about the artifact that he had?
No, he said he wanted to tell both of us about it, but I'm sure that you're leading him to Trinx in the restroom.
Oh, okay.
Trying to get them out of here because one of them wants to stay. The others, well, we need to leave. because of the artifact that I found.
Okay. So Stephan leaves Earth to go find Trinx, who is currently located in one
of the rest of them.
Yes.
Can we do a scene here? Like,
Yeah.
all right. So, opening the door. Boom, boom, like massive fucking explosion.
Yeah, I'm closing that door. If you'll excuse me.
I like.
I don't know if I feel like you should go first. Would you like to go first into the restroom?
Fine. Erf pulls out his longsword. All right, you pricks. Put your pricks away. I'm looking for my friend Trinx.
You like bust into the bathroom. It's like impossibly large. It's heavily clouded with like thick fumes of toxic smoke. Like massive explosion. Trinx like stumbles over you and is like, Erf, is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
I found you, quickly!
Who else would it be?
I like grab you and pick you up and put you over my shoulder. And I'm like, we gotta get out of here!
Put me
No,
back.
I can! And like throws off a couple of like fiery
What
blasts.
is that behind us? Run!
Yes,
Run faster! Don't put me down!
I'm fucking
Run!
running, like, don't worry, I got this. And like, boom, a massive wall of fire like appears and fucking tackles through the door. We come rolling out, like sprawled on the ground.
Stephan's
The door
just sitting there
shuts.
eating, like,
As soon as
pizza
the
or
door
something.
shuts, all the noise like stops. And we're like both covered. For some reason, Trinx is in like full camo with like mud smeared on his face. His hair is like plastered back. He has like blood oozing out of his ear. He's like, how long has it been?
It's been about 20 minutes.
In the blooming
4 minutes?
was that?
Trinx, did you just find Erf in the restroom? Wow, it was a good idea to search there.
It's a bloodbath, man. You can't send me back in there. I won't go back, man. I won't go back.
I was gonna ask you to go back. It's good thing that you found Erf
I
in the
found
restroom.
Erf. Don't worry, I rescued Erf. We need to go. We need to go now.
Yes, definitely. That'd be a good idea.
Alright.
That's in the blazes was that?
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I have seen some shit that I should not have seen.
Pull yourselves together. There's something that we need to discuss. We need to find a safe place and leave those two. Leave those two filthy, rotten scoundrels off to the side. Darius, Cosima they need to fuck off while we discuss what I found.
Darius isn't here. What do you mean? Why would Darius be with us?
They need to leave. If they're not here, then that's fine. But we need to make sure we're discussing this
The
with
last time we spoke to you about him, he was in the... We sent him off to the woods. Why would it make you think that he's here with us? I mean, Cosima's here with us. We can make him fuck off.
Well, make
Oh yeah, Cosmo's
It's
back,
fine.
by the way.
I'm not gonna ask about that.
Cosmo's back again. He's alive. For some reason, he can't die.
Well,
He's a
right.
perfect meat shield.
well, perhaps he'll find himself useful. But this is for your ears only, gent.
Fair enough.
So, I found another one of you magic folk. And this artifact that I had been uncover, I was trying to nick it and make a few dollars, make a few gold pence out of it. And,
Earth stealing? What?
now listen.
Trinx, can you believe this?
You would. This
I
completely
wasn't,
changes
I
my
wasn't. No, it was just lying there. It'd be rude of me not to take it.
Oh well, if he just left it around, it's really his fault.
So-
It is his fault at that point.
Well, this magic folk that I found. I don't know, he talks to some goddess in the sky. She goes by the name of Saloon.
There are no gods. What are you talking about?
His goddess Saloon. This amulet. It's called the Lullaby of Saloon. And she explained a little bit to me about it.
I'm sorry, she.
He.
Oh, okay.
Those magic folk.
Right.
I don't know. I didn't lift up his fucking knickers
No,
and see what he had between his legs. This priest of the Church of Saloon or whatever you call it, magic, for God's sakes, the Lullaby Saloon is the amulet's name. And this amulet is silver and then depicted as phases of the moon, contains 2 charges.
It'd be better if it was the same.
Activate the necklace by humming, and it uses 1 charge to cast sleep. Lay necklace in the rays of the moon to recharge it. The item has 50% chance of it breaking if the final charge is dispelled.
And that is why I said that that necklace that he rightfully took was related to the moon.
Oh, interesting. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna go back to Vietnam to take a piss.
Okay.
Good luck. It's got a fire. Ah, fuck.
So now you know how I feel about magic folk and about
That you love me?
to be determined, but what I'm saying is that I want nothing to do with this amulet. And I feel that if it falls into the wrong hands, it could be worse than just falling asleep. So I need you to take hold of it. And don't let it fall in. Don't let Cosima know that you have it. We need to protect it
Well,
and hide it from someone else. And by the way, anything of that 45,000 gold for the jester. Are we on any leads to finding it?
so about that. It
What?
has been such a long day. We had ventured into this dungeon that resides beneath the tavern.
What the fuck was that place?
Hell on earth.
I swear there was poison gas.
Lots of fire though. Not enough fire. Too much gas. Anyways, there was this dungeon beneath this tavern known as the Sage and Scroll. And we had ventured down it, fought some skeletons, fought some wolves, fought some bandits, met the Jester Man down there.
Skeletons.
Yes, living skeletons.
One of them named Bob, by chance.
I didn't have a chance to ask, they were trying to kill us.
You would recognize him.
You
He's
would
missing a few teeth. He's skin and bones. Well, mostly bones.
Was anything like that in your mental notes?
No, I don't remember specifics. It was, I mean, a few of them are missing teeth, especially after we got through with them.
Now, Bob, very distinct.
Doggo camp.
Walked with a limp.
I'm sorry then, I don't, is he a friend of yours?
Yes.
No, well,
Well, he always goes on about how he wishes to raise his little skeleton kids in his cave. And, it's always been a real mensch. And I'm just, really hope nothing bad happened to him. He's just...
how many
good
kids
skeleton.
did he have?
8 little skeleton children. Yeah, and he just really looks forward to always guarding this cave. It's all we ever talk about. And then one day he's going to retire and be able to spend time with his skeleton grandkids.
Princess, this is a very interesting story. I don't think we've seen anything like this. No signs of that.
No, very, very
Perhaps it was a different kind.
Probably,
a different-
probably, you know, not all skeletons are the same.
Not like them.
Trinxus, whatever you're thinking right now, I promise you, it's wrong. Trinxus, I promise you it's wrong.
Are you sure?
Deception?
So,
Go ahead.
Alright.
Trinxus, you need to hang on to
21.
this amulet.
Okay.
Sure, I feel much less deserving of it now, for some reason, but, I'll hold on to it for the time being, if that's, what you would like. But
You know how to use it. It's
yes,
me, it's magic, it's filth.
I'm going to not take that in a bad light, because magic is fascinating, because it can help you spread fire. And other stuff, I guess, but
It can
mostly
also help
fire.
you spread death, disease, famine. The magic folk.
Well,
I just don't trust them.
I will...
Except for you, of course.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad that you're able to trust me.
What about me?
I'll trust anyone that if I hurt your feelings, then you are less powerful when you mope about.
Well, I wouldn't call it moping necessarily.
It was a bit mopey. You were sort of depressed. And depressing.
Yes, I typically do try to control my emotions, but my form does have a certain effect over my emotion, as well as my emotion having an effect over my form. It's a bit of a daily struggle. Luckily, there's Xanax.
Today's sponsor of today's show.
Sponsor Xanax. Make you feel real good.
That's a drug right there. I was telling you about this earlier.
Oh no, this is
If that
different.
doesn't work.
It's actually an arch wizard named
Try heroin.
the Great Xanax. He has calm emotions.
Did you know
as
that they made a
spell.
drug after him? They named it after him.
Oh, that makes sense. Also, I think. No, I don't. Okay, I thought I had calm emotion as well.
Please tell me Xanax was made in England.
Maybe. I don't know. But anyways, we met up with the Jester. He laughed a bit, threw a flashbang in our eyes, which was a fucking dick move.
Much of a dick move.
Yes, he had a
We have
bunch
some
of...
money for you.
He released a bunch of wolves, then bandits, then that giant fellow from earlier, from Helmfirth, he jumped down out of a dark portal. So I'm thinking it has something to do with the Shadowfell, which is like opposite of the Feywild. Anyways, besides the point. Jester works for this fellow named fucking Trolley or some shit. Tarill. Tarill, that's it. Voice in my head.
What is it with the names of people in this land?
I know, they're just so
God.
impossible to remember. Anyways, my completely normal name of Trinx is Emberheart. So yes, the Jester works for him, but Tarill threw the Jester into a cage to lock him up. We went to kill the Jester after Tarill left. Oh, Tarill plans on taking over the material plane and then the Feywild, which is another reason I think he might be from the Shadowfell, because that sounds very Shadowfell-y. Because the Shadowfell is just such a nightmare place. I would want to conquer some other place as well
Not
to
a
get
little
away
fire
from it.
there.
You killed the Jester and got the gold
We tried.
Kazuma.
We sure tried, but apparently the Jester had created an escape hatch in a cage which he had
What did he do?
created.
Pull it out of his arse.
I guess he hit a switch or something, and we were in a rather rough shape, so we didn't feel 100% confident chasing him. So he's somewhere. Tarill doesn't know he's gotten out of the cage either, so I think basically the Jester's now a free agent of chaos.
The Kazuma owes us at least half of that. We gave him the Jester. He let the Jester get away. We take our gold. We leave Kazuma behind.
I like the way you think. We'll have to have a discussion with him. I stare directly at Kazuma. Or
I think we really
Corinn.
should.
Yeah, Corinn Kazuma. Yeah, and then we rested, we made our way out here, and we had tried to find you.
I asked Sebastian Gorka. Stefan, thank you. I asked Stefan. There was a groan. When I dug a hole in the bottom of that, it's a groan, and it was humming a tune.
A grun? Aren't
You
those
happen-
those frog people?
Yeah. Did he happen to pass you in a tunnel?
No, I don't believe so.
I wonder where that tunnel goes. Odd.
What would have happened if we went left?
Yeah. I don't know. Do you want to find out?
No. He was humming. He had a fucking guitar with him. Intolerable. Anyway, where's Cosmo?
Did he sound a little bit something like this?
It's my backup character.
Oh, alright.
It's-
I guess I'll stop talking in this voice then, buddy, so I don't accidentally steal your character from you. My name is Kermit the Grung, and I am here to play you Little Diddy today. Dun-dun-dun.
The backup character.
You're a bitch.
The backup character
You're a
name
bitch,
is
a bitch, a bitch, a bitch, a bitch.
Nice.
Kermit backwards.
Nice. Love it.
Is Kermit the Grung a fan of Suction Cup Man?
Kermit is coming round. His sucking powers have no bounds. A lot like Stephan's.
Talk about a wonderful character face though, because you touch them and you're poisoned, essentially.
Yeah.
It's like
They
this-
need
like, I dare you,
constant
just-
water. They do need to like dip in water every couple hours though, which is kind of sucky.
You just carry water with you.
Yeah. True.
Dip your dick in it.
My dick in it. Gotta get my dick wet every couple hours. It's like, oh, you would get along with Stephan greatly. It's like, no, I mean literally. I mean, my skin will dry out and I will die.
If I don't do
So,
It's like we promised you
where is
Stefan would be into that. Cosmo's right over there.
Yes. Oh, Darius has been arrested, by the way. Somebody gave away that that's Darius.
Somebody, yes,
who would
indeed.
have done that?
Probably Cosmo.
Probably Cosmo.
Are you sure about that? And,
Yes, we're sure about that, Cosmo.
Yeah.
and then Darius. No, I'm saying that because like Darius is like literally right behind you.
Darius, what the fuck are you doing here? What happened?
Cosmo happened.
What do you mean Cosmo happened?
You see, there was a little situation as soon as you guys left.
That doesn't sound good.
Cosmo, shut the fuck up for a second.
That was Darius speaking, but okay.
Darius, you too.
Alright, all of you shut up.
All of you. Shush, shush, shush.
No, I don't
Yeah, that
usually
power.
deal with the cold.
The power is water.
I have the power to produce flames.
How about water?
We're the awesomeness.
Well, the awesomeness. Why would I want
So
water?
my goal is to actually get a 5 by 5 square 5 square foot cube of water.
5 cubic feet of water.
5 cubic feet of water over the top of Cosmo's head. Like over the top of him. Somebody frees it and then it falls. There's no coming back from that because he's just gonna be everywhere.
Yeah. That would be fucking
You can do that with stone,
control
too.
water. Or, control water is a cantrip where you can, like, freeze up to 5
Perhaps
cubic
there's
feet of
use
water
for
and you can
magic
manipulate
folk
it.
after all.
See,
I heard that some rogues can be
despise-
arcane tricksters, as they call themselves, and they can use spells like that.
Oh fuck yeah. I'm getting that one. And Cosmo.
You suddenly don't hate magic so much.
No, it's just because it's useful.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
Anyway.
produce flames.
Cosmo.
Anyway,
Oh, so mine texted me the amulet, so I had the description. Oh, okay, never mind with that kind of power. I'm sorry for asking.
so yeah, Darius is like, I feel like we probably should get that money, because and you would see that it's Darius. It's just Darius, no Cosmo.
No, Darius, where the fuck did you put Cosmo?
Well, you see, there was a little bit of a situation as soon as you guys left.
Explain.
Well, you see, the guards, they were gonna arrest me, but for some reason, Cosmo just socked one of the guards.
Oh.
Cosmo would do that. He likes to punch people for no reason.
And so, and he was,
Yeah, for no reason.
for no reason. So Cosmo was just like, we need to get,
The opposite of for some reason.
yeah. So it's like, Darius is like, he just booked it out of there while Cosmo was just beating the shit out of these guards.
Did he
No, our piggy bank.
Watashi wa o shiri o taboru.
I cast comprehend language.
Watashi wa wo shario tabo.
What?
It's Japanese, means I eat ass. Is that what he said?
Everything in Japanese sounds so much like more like noble and polite sounding. It's like I eat ass.
So it's like, so yeah.
Apparently, as long as you say
Where is he then?
on
Where
the end
is
of
he?
something.
That's the thing. I don't know.
Find him. We all need to find him. Get our gold, and then we bugger off.
I agree.
I really would like my meat shield back.
Darius, do you recall the last place that you saw him and the guards?
The sage and stroll, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Which direction did they leave?
They were heading. Let's see. They were heading eastbound.
We just
Eastbound
came from
and
the
down.
east.
No, westbound.
Oh,
Well, they
shit.
loaded up. Truck it. What are they gonna do? What they say can't be done. Eastbound and down.
He changed his mind. He said westbound.
Fucking. Erf has the goddamn rhymes.
Jesus, Erf should have been a bard.
Don't know if I cuss again.
Fucking 3 classes.
3 classes. Allow me to sing you a little ditty I know.
Dun-dun-dun.
That never went down to Georgia. So he went west.
Yes.
Then west we shall go. We need to find them. Get our gold. The guards can keep them. I just want the gold.
You don't care about
Yeah,
But if he is anything like the rest of his family, which he most certainly is, the gold actually has never existed. So the way I sees it, he put an arrow right between his eyes. Maybe steal a ring off of his finger, steal something like a little locket out of his pocket.
Supporting stealing.
And then we bugger off. And then we sell it and give the money to the poor because we're nice guys.
That sounds
We
more
are
like
a good group of people.
We are a
We are a good group
group.
of people.
Very good group. And then maybe, if you'll behave, I still have 3 sacks of mead. So maybe I'll give you both you a little nip or 2, and we'll have a little party. There's a few things that I learned being in that gay brothel, and that's the it's the benefit of positive thinking. So, shall we go westbound?
Very well.
Darius, this doesn't concern you. This concerns
The
my
arsonist.
mates, Trinx and Stephan.
There's something we should talk about.
What's that?
Well, we found a decent bit of money down in a dungeon, and we thought we'd split it with you because you were so kind as to split your bounty with us earlier.
Yeah, not a problem. How much?
Well, we found 300 gold, and here's what we worked out. We're willing to give you 20, but if you're willing to share some information about your past, we'll cut it up to 100.
Never mind that. Well, here's the thing. Before I went into the closet, that might have really upset me. But now that I'm out of the closet, it's okay. Keep the gold, both of you. You earned it.
Really?
But please, next time that you're missing me, come find me a little fucking quicker.
That is extremely fair.
We'll remember that.
Stefan and Trinx will remember that.
Yeah.
On and Trinx will remember that. A Telltale game.
Thank you, Telltale.
Telltale?
Telltale.
Telltale.
Shut up.
So one thing I did find in the closet
Is your self-identity?
is pipe. No, not even my self-identity. I'm just gonna wait to cheer up a little bit. And nip or two of this interesting green plant in it.
Trinx, that's a drug.
Oh,
That's
is that a drug? Oh, okay.
Lesson learned. Would you like to try some?
Not
Darius,
really.
You lead the way.
Wait, can
But
I
it's
light
not
it on
my-
fire?
It's not your idea.
You do light it on fire.
You're not in
Right.
charge.
He's
We're in charge.
Yes, we.
We're a team.
We are in
Yes.
charge.
We're
You're
gonna
a
do
team-
this.
You're essentially a
Let's go.
manservant.
And I do have to say, I only have enough meat for me and my two mates. So, perhaps we find a pub along the way. We get a couple more.
Yeah, as long as you're buying, Darius, we'll drink with you.
As long as you find us and we have a positive outcome with the,
Very well.
with that, whatever his name is. Who are we looking for again?
Cosma?
Cosma, perhaps Cosma.
Whatever.
Is if he does have the gold, and let's just say I'll buy you your very own 3.
Very well.
Off we go.
So, westbound will probably like lead
buy him
you
his own
towards
three manservants.
So
I
this
would
is
like
by
a
far
manservant.
the most westbound that you'll go to. Ish.
They have
Gotcha.
a prison out there in the middle of the forest.
Well, you don't want the unsightlies kept by the.
Well, actually, no, it's kind of like scratch that. We'll get there eventually.
Look, they're taking the hobbits to Isengard.
Yes.
We need to go. Okay?
Yes, this reference that I totally understand.
Don't pay no mind to the voices in our
They're
head,
taking the
okay?
hobbits to Isengard.
The Isengard.
Pay no mind to the voices in our
Taking
head.
the hobbits
They're
to
insane.
Isengard.
Trinx is tune them out. Actually, hold on to them. It's a lucid moment.
I'm going to ignore them.
Good for you. So it's like, so anyway. Oh, so let's see, to the Ravens.
So we gotta go. So we're going to Azkaban.
Sure.
Okay.
So
Because
anyway.
it's all the way in the middle there. The dead man. Darius, are you? Do you know that this prison, do they have dementors?
What in the fuck are you even talking about?
What the hell are you on about?
I don't think those exist. They're not in my encyclopedia monsterology.
No dementors.
Oh, do you,
Very strange.
But to be honest, my encyclopedia of monsterology only consists of skeletons at the moment, so...
do you mean the Dementids? That's what my people called those we would lock up in a asylum of sorts.
No, these are spooky ghost types.
I was in charge of
They're
I was
all
in
like
charge of this.
screamy,
damnation.
yelly.
I'd make it sound
Scare them off with a Patronus. Sorry, I've been doing a lot of reading in the closet.
Please don't listen.
I think that's how
Interesting.
most of us come out of the closet. We do a little bit of reading of Harry Potter. Next thing you know, boom,
Harry Potter,
homosexual.
the best-selling book
Funny, 'cause-
series.
Happens all the time.
It's funny because I hear the author of that is not exactly very fond of the homosexuals.
Well,
You were
who is? Am I right?
definitely,
You're right there.
you're definitely right there. You
Stefan,
Anyway.
the very straight individual, and me, the very gender normative individual.
Yep. Who likes the homosexuals, right?
Correct.
Anyway, you were reading Harry Potter, the best-selling book franchise.
God.
Yes.
God damn it.
Best in this realm. There's the best one. What would be really wild is if this book franchise series crossed interdimensional planes.
You know, that's interesting.
As if it was just like, if this was a different material plane, and this book existed somewhere else, exactly the same. God.
I hear that the author of that book series had randomly passed away a couple months ago to being killed by an eldritch blast from an unknown warlock. It
I
happens
don't
to the
like
best
to
of
admit
us.
it.
DM, is this
But
canon? This whole thing?
happens. No, not even close.
No, because I was gonna write it down that fucking Stephan killed J.K. Rowling.
Okay, now I kind of wanted to.
Because that is hilarious. He gets the final say, I guess.
It's hilarious.
Does George R. Martin get to live?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're following you, Darius.
JFK Rowling.
It was the wizard on the grassy knoll.
Yeah. The author has been shot. The author has been shot.
God damn it.
Man.
You gotta make this canon. Come on.
No.
This is great.
Have you seen Gandalf? I wish to speak to him.
Gandalf, is that a wizard? Is he friends with Xanax?
Yes, both very fantastic wizards.
Oh, fantastic.
All right, you're leading us. Tell us what we're doing.
Most ADHD or depression medications would make really great names for either evil archwizards or dragons.
So, let's see.
Hello, Mr. Adderall.
So,
Yes.
Oh, great Adderall.
he go ahead, he went,
Xanax the Cruise.
so before he would like,
Adderall the Wicked.
before we leave the city of Eldenfeld, he knows of a prison here in Eldenfeld. You know, because like that's where most of the guards would go to anyway. Mm-hmm. Over in the Ravens Fair district. So it's like, and he goes. So all four of you go to the Ravens Fair district to discuss on where Cosmo might be. My people.
Caw, motherfucker!
They swarm down and form wings on you.
Windows up. Lock the doors. We're near the Ravens.
Windows up.
Cluck, motherfucker.
And then
We're making no progress.
Is this the dark part of town? If you know what I mean.
It reminds me of you,
Yes.
It is quite a bit darker in here. There's a lot of tall buildings blocking out the light.
There is.
Indubitably.
I should set a fire to make it brighter.
Indubitably.
Indubitably.
Wow. How fancy.
so then Darius goes to one of the guards.
There's another bank in this part of town. I feel like I'd be
Saying,
very enough. These people are very trustworthy.
He's trying to find a certain person. Before you're trying to find a certain person, the guard explains that he actually, since he's like part of the Cosma family, he's actually being treated to he's actually being taken somewhere out of Odenfell.
Should we speak to any gods who work part-time as a bartender?
Treated to an execution.
I thought you were gonna say he's being treated to an
It's like ice cream, like treating him to an execution because he's been such a naughty child.
Yes, he's been rather
So
naughty.
he's actually been treated to a high security prison since he's part of the Cosma family, since with him doing all the dark dealings and all that, since they're part of the under criminal family.
May I speak with you two?
Yeah.
I don't trust this god. He isn't a bartender.
You're right. Insight. 25.
He is not an imp, but he is a guard.
Yeah, I know. That's why we don't trust him. Is he lying about the about where Corinn's being taken? Does it sound like it?
He is telling the truth.
He's telling the truth.
Oh, good to know. If he's telling the truth.
Well, here's the way I see it. After taking us all in, what we do?
Dude, put on some
We
ambient.
take a couple of our little bags of meat here, and we fuck off right on over to that prison, set up camp, sit outside, wait for Kazuma to get himself out. Well, we all have a little
I like that
bit of
plan.
mead.
Trixus, how do you feel about that plan?
Perhaps we could bring Xanax, the sponsor of today's episode.
Just just get high on
Like and
Xanax?
subscribe for Xanax.
Like,
Yeah.
subscribe to Xanax.
If you like, subscribe, comment, and donate to our Patreon, you'll get a free bottle of Xanax. And
We'd like to thank Xanax for
in
sponsoring our
10
video
to
today.
20 business years.
I thought it was going fucking batshit crazy when Xanax emailed me to sponsor this video, but no, they actually did sponsor this video. Thank you, Xanax. Make sure to buy Xanax. Illegally.
This is your pilot speaking.
Yeah, this is what you want to hear.
Here's this Wall Street hedge fund. He made billions.
So,
You were donate.
Yeah, this is what you want to hear.
perhaps I could loose an arrow or two into the prison. Something happens, we send Darius in.
Yeah,
He goes in, tries to get the guy out. Meanwhile, we're all having a bit of fun. I think it's a win-win.
I like this plan.
Yes,
I
it
think
does
it's a
sound
great plan.
like a very good
Very chaotic.
I love
chaotic.
Very neutral. Good
Yes.
and bad.
Decently neutral. I mean,
Erf
neutral's
had to
fine.
kind of change because I started realizing that I was playing Erf a little bit too straight-laced, narrow, not chaotic, very like stern and
You tried
pure.
being evil.
Well, I'm a chaotic neutral.
Well, I'm an evil neutral, so I'm a bit, you know.
I have to kind of be a little bit all over the place, and once I found out that Pippin from a different story by a different author that I read in a book has nothing to do with this, because we don't want them to sue us because we mentioned them in the podcast. Brought to you by Xanax.
We promise we are actually sponsored by Xanax.
Yes,
Please
totally.
don't actually say that. Your lawyers are actually telling you to stop saying that.
Sir, the lawyers are telling you to stop.
Well, what's that?
Xanax's lawyers are telling us to stop because their customers no longer want to take Xanax after listening to us talk about
We're like, yeah, this is what Xanax is about. Well, we have the benefit of nobody fucking watching this shit yet. So we have like the early days of YouTube benefit. If we were a big name, then we couldn't talk to anything.
The benefit where I can put any
that.
copyrighted things I want into
Like
the
that
video.
other show.
Like we can talk about Krispy Kreme.
So,
Is Krispy Kreme crispy or cream? I don't know.
We'll never know.
Never know.
yeah, I guess so. Pippin is chaotic neutral. And so whenever I found that out, I was just like, oh, I've been kind of doing that character wrong. So we had to get a little spice, you know, the thing there. A little more Pippin, where it's kind of like, all right, we're just going to do shit. And it just has to be chaotic.
You know, as a neutral evil myself, I must suggest that we possibly commit some murders among them, potentially.
Or suicides.
That
No.
would be, I would love that.
All right.
We promote suicide.
You're not doing
Damn.
This episode
Xanax.
is sponsored by Xanax and suicide.
This episode was sponsored by Nooses.
We're sponsored by
We're sponsored by 50 feet of hempen rope, the best rope to use for your nooses.
we're sponsored by 9mm.
So let's say you gentlemen, are we on our way? Shall we?
Are we there yet?
Stefan, we haven't even started moving yet.
Fair enough.
Why do you keep asking that?
I just feel like I have to
Darius.
ask.
You're familiar with where this prison is, yeah?
Yes.
Then after you.
After you, Darius.
We'll follow.
I'm Dr. Pepper.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so you.
But Dr. Pepper! We have to save him!
Pet me. Okay. Bam. Get doctored.
So you
Can't
walk.
afford any other hospital, Dr. Pepper.
So you four go out to the go out the northwest exit of
You guys hear about how
Odenfeld.
Dr. Pepper got its name?
So and
Let the DM speak.
Okay.
yes, please, dear Christ.
The only person I don't want to let speak.
and then so it's like, and you manage to get yourself pretty far away from Odenfeld into the woods, as is pretty well. That is a as per a highly secure prison, it needs to be secluded.
Is the highly secure prison highly secure?
It's actually a misnomer.
It's actually a misnomer. It's actually
No, I
got
swear
one
agree with the
god.
situation.
It's actually only got one god in the entire prison. It's a misnomer.
He's just been being raped for the last 8 years, and none of the inmates leave because why would you when you're a free rape victim? Keeps taking it.
God damn.
Wow.
He's scarred for life.
Trinx apologizes for this session.
Trinx apologizes. Stephan does not apologize for this session. Stephan is very pleased with this session.
You see the prison,
Oh, yes, he is.
and it is.
Yes.
Well,
Are we there yet?
Trinx,
Yes, Stephan, we are there.
Oh, really? That's great to hear.
what
Jeez.
ideas have you, Trinxes?
Sorry?
This place is locked up tight. Tighter than a nun's cunt.
I learned, he told me what that actually means recently. It's not what he's been saying. It actually refers to a woman's private parts.
Well, then what I just said makes total sense to you.
Oh, yes, it does.
A nun's private, tighter than
You
a nun's
already
private
know
parts.
what cunt means.
Aye, yes.
Oh, so
I
you
just
both
haven't
were
said
having a bit
anything.
of a laugh at me.
I am.
Not necessarily. We were just.
So,
That's fair.
what say you?
It's fair.
What
At
shall?
least you acknowledge that.
How should we proceed to? Shall we send Darius
Well,
to knock on the front door and see what happens? Or do you have a better plan?
I
Guy's
think,
so
what
fun,
if
others.
we get a good perimeter, look around, look for weak points, and then we'll figure out what we do.
Brilliant.
All right.
Let's do that.
Sounds like a great plan.
I rolled a 15 for perception total.
A 15.
Yeah.
roll for perception.
9 plus 6.
7.
So you notice that. So Trinx, what happened to take a good look throughout the good English, please, God
took a
damn.
bad look. I took a bad look.
Yeah, you took a bad look. you're looking at your.
It's like, I can't see anything for some reason. Huh, I wonder why.
So,
Well, too bad.
what am I using? Insight
For what?
for. For insight?
To search around the perimeter? Perception.
Yeah.
Or investigation if you're, like, getting finer details. Like, Trinx looks around for, like, general looking weak points, and then you could, like, investigate further to, like, really inspect.
Trinx, why
Figure
don't you
out
tell us what you
places.
saw so we can potentially investigate further?
So, Trinx has looked up the layer at the throughout the prison, and he does so happen to look that there is a kind of a weak spot, like.
It's nice of you to reveal this
There's
information
a
actively.
weak spot at the like southmost point of the prison of sorts.
Okay.
Thank you for relaying this information,
What is
Trinx.
weak about it?
Yeah, what exactly, like,
You say it's just a weak point. Like what?
yeah, is
what
it
is
like
weak
a
about it?
big, strong stone fortress where there's, like, some loose crumbling...
Was the wall potentially made 5,000 years earlier than the rest of the prison?
It's just a wall made
It's
of
just this
cheese.
wood
It's just one wall. They ran out of cement or something. They
Yeah.
just started putting it together with
like paper mache. No, they made it with the same stuff that Trinx's 10 copper piece shield is made out of. It's like, wow. This makes
bars
me
are
even less
slightly
confident in my shield.
A more realistic example would be like the bars are slightly further apart, and you could like potentially slip a, I don't know, maybe a 3'4" tall birdman.
Well, this is
inside.
the exterior of the prison, so I don't think there'd be bars along the wall.
Fair
So
enough.
you what happened? So
Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe.
So at the southmost position of the prison that you happen to see, that there not only that there is like little like stone ledges for you to climb up in. That one has least guard traffic. Has least guard traffic than throughout the entire prison. Like It still gets scar traffic, but not as much as the other parts of the prison.
All right.
Seems like a
so
good
yeah,
way to
easy
enter
to
the prison.
scale, and it's the patrol is not as strong in this area.
This is interesting. I have an alternative suggestion. What if I disguised myself as a god and pretended to take you both in as prisoners?
Well, then.
That could be an idea, but wouldn't they want to strip us of our possessions and be like, wait a minute, we don't recognize who you are? Because,
I'll just knock out a god and disguise myself as that god.
Yes, but what if someone comes up to you and it's like, oh, hey, Kevin, are you coming to my birthday party later? And it's like, yes,
Then I'll simply say this. We're no longer friends. Sorry, I'm having a bad day. Move along.
Ooh, you play hard.
I do play hard.
That is a bit cruel, but
It's a bit cruel.
fuck it, let's smash some friendships. Or we could do a multiple, like a two-pronged assault where you and maybe me, and then you can try to sneak in or something.
Well, seeing as I am an. Gentlemen, before we get into all that, I happen to be an expert in forgery.
So do I. Man.
Way. So what I'm thinking is perhaps we pen a note, or I pen a note from the what would be the word for what it is? From the Lord of Odenfeld, that he is to report there, and that he is to be put into the care and custody of 3 mercenaries to transport him back, because there could be a little bit of corruption at the top. So be it. Anyone have a problem with
The 3 mercenaries ideally would be
Us 3.
Yeah.
you 2 and Darius, and then I would go in disguise and like make sure really try to sell the idea.
Sure.
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 Or
Otherwise, they're gonna ask why
maybe-
Darius is here.
Oh, what if he disguises himself as an official
Court messenger?
captain of the god? You forge him papers to back up his point, and you forge him one of those notes from the Lord, and we are his hired sellswords
Damn
to
it,
protect
Trinx.
him on the.
That's a brilliant idea.
Well,
We should do it.
We should do it.
it's only because you came up with the foundation of it.
Darius, you.
Damn it,
sorry.
I'm intelligent.
Damn, I'm good.
Darius, you try to sneak in through the back.
That's right.
We'll see you
Okay,
later.
so do
I guess you can pick
Possibly.
player or fighter or rogue. So I guess put this in the value of some shit. But yeah, definitely keep that separate.
Have to roll for forgery, or is it I'm just already an expert?
You would
There's no forgery.
yeah no there so what you would do
There's a forgery
is
kit, right?
you are proficient with forgery
Yeah.
kit.
Yeah.
I would think you would add your dex and proficiency, because forging something you're trying to like mask your handwriting. So, like, being very dexterous. So, dex plus proficiency, since you're proficient with forgery kit. If the DM allows it.
He allows it.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, if it fails, I could try.
Well, I don't have a forgery kit with me.
I have a forgery kit you can use.
Oh, there you go. You're proficient, but you just don't have the kit. And caboodle.
You can borrow
I
mine.
don't need a kit. I'm that damn good.
Oh, damn.
No, I think you need it.
I
Yeah,
am
you-
so
You
good.
kind of need it.
I don't need it.
I don't need
I don't need it.
You need
5
a
minutes
kit.
later.
You need a
here's
kit.
the fog.
I
Can
don't
have
need it.
You need a
I'm
kit.
doing it without. Okay, so I take Stephan's forgery kit, and I roll my proficiency. Fuck.
7 plus what's your proficiency bonus?
+2.
9.
Makes 9.
Is that including your dex, or was that...
That's not included.
Okay, so plus your dex, plus your proficiency. So 7 plus 2 plus
Dex modifier.
2.
2.
Yeah, that does say dex.
Dexterity,
Yep.
2.
So 11.
Excellent. Just above critical failure.
Just above.
That makes it a critical roll, doesn't it?
No, we can't say that. We can't say that. Your
Can't say
channel
that.
has been fucking
Deleted.
removed.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Hashtag not sponsored.
Not
Sorry,
sponsored.
Matt Mercer.
Sorry, Matthew,
we're not
our great
sponsored
Lord and
by-
Savior.
We're not sponsored by Critical Role, only Xanax and
I
Suicide.
fucking wish we could be if we could be noticed by him. That would be great.
Hey, don't insult the Xanax.
Right,
Just be
right.
thankful.
Sorry, Xanax. Sorry.
Just be thankful for the Xanax sponsorship.
Yes.
So, I forged a note
Yes, you did.
worth 11 points.
So hopefully they don't look at it too closely.
Hopefully they don't roll inside above 11.
But we have an official captain delivering it.
This
so
guy's
it's
selling.
going to make the forgery look even better yet because it's an official captain showing up.
Does that mean that they get to roll disadvantage on insight against them? No.
I would say yes on that, since you'd be looking like an official captain with a letter.
Hello there. I'm an official captain
So-
of God.
So how do you so how do you want to roll this out? Like you go up to the guards and then have
We walk up to the front gate. Darius, you stay here.
Yes, Darius, you are useless for this mission. Everyone knows you apparently. You're like wanted by the state, so you should probably just hide out.
Okay, I guess.
Hello there, fair gentle guards of this fine prison.
Sir.
I am I am a member of the of a personal guard of the Lord of Odenfell. I come with a note from said Lord, asking you to release the prisoner Corinn Cosima into our custody.
Oh, okay. Well, this all pretty much looks legit.
Of course it's legit. Are you insulting me?
No.
I could have you lose your job for that.
You dare insult the captain of the guard? Of the Order of Odenfell?
No.
Are you a damn fool?
Are you a damned fool?
No. I'm not insulting.
Don't question my authenticity again.
Captain, are
if
you
you know what's good
insulting?
for you. I'm insulted.
You've insulted the captain.
Oh, you don't
should
want
be
to do
locked
that.
up.
Never.
The captain is known for being
Ever.
rather violent.
Bring us the prisoner or become a prisoner yourself.
Yes, we will be having... What was your name, sir?
I would like to speak with your manager. Nobody cares of your damned name. We just want to speak to your manager immediately.
So it's like. And so it's like, alright, I'll bring out the warden.
No,
We don't need
bring
to
us
see
Gordon.
him.
Yes.
Haven't you ever heard of something called a turn of phrase? That is a turn of phrase. What we need is the prisoner,
Yes,
and we need to be on our way because the Lord is waiting for him in Odenfell.
You best hurry, or else I get insulted again.
Alright, just come with me.
You don't like it when he's insulting.
Okay.
You should see what he did to me the last time he was insulting.
Alright, just come with me.
I haven't been able to sit for a week.
Okay, I'll go get him. You just come with me and fill out the
I'll
paperwork.
give you a spanking. A righteous spanking.
Definitely spanking. No anal. I mean, what am I talking about? A captain of a god wouldn't be homosexual. Deeply closeted. I mean, very straight.
it's very personal information you're giving away, Captain.
Alright. I'll go get him. You just need to come in and fill out some paperwork.
Fill out
Some
some
fucking paperwork.
No, it makes sense for an official captain.
Fine. As an official captain of the god and my two associates, we will go in and sign your paperwork for you in
And
a
of course,
totally
you have the
legit
official
fashion.
seal stamps, correct?
Yes, we have the official seal stamps in this totally not forgery kit.
On it, it's labeled forgery kit, but you like scribble in, definitely not.
Forget it. Continue.
Bad roll.
Yep.
Okay, anyway.
I see nothing. I'm blind. Oh no.
Can I pickpocket the god as he's taking us to the guy?
No, why
That's what I was trying to do.
Why would you do
I
that?
was gonna start stealing shit out of their room. My roll was so bad, man.
We're about to potentially get away with this.
Can I pickpocket the god?
No.
Oh, fine.
You're trying to get Kazuma out of a prison. Why would you want to
Oh,
do
you
that?
just wait. You just wait. Wait till he's presented to us.
Can we potentially get any loot, garner any loot from any of the other cells that we pass by?
Maybe.
Maybe a key hanging around? Maybe just a few pieces of
Will you
silver?
let me finish?
I want money.
I want you to be stopping something.
My wife
Down your
often
throat.
yells the same thing.
So the guard takes you within the prison, and you do happen to pass so many cells, and you so happen to reach the
My imagination is crazy, so how many is so many?
so you kind of imagine how with this how cells how normal prisons are made with each.
Never been. Come.
So kind of how each floor has so many cells on each floor, and it has so many floors per, and has so many cells per floor.
Rough number of cells that we pass by.
Probably at least 20.
Are they all filled or is it sparsely?
Sparsely filled.
Okay, and are they all like iron doors that there's a tiny eye slit and a door a food tray slit, or is it open cell bar cages?
What's the number one racial demographic that is represented in your prison?
Perhaps.
I have a question.
What?
Is message is the message cantrip line of sight?
I believe as long as you know they're there. That's
Okay, within 120 feet. Is Corinn Kazuma within 120 feet of me at this moment?
No.
How big is this prison?
20 doors.
It's a maximum scale, a maximum security prison.
These are very
120
large
feet.
cells. There's 20 cells.
Think of this
They're
prison.
very large.
Think of this prison like this world's
Alcatraz. It's this world Azkaban. J.K. Rowling's gonna have a field day with us on Twitter.
This world's Alcatraz.
Legitimately killed her.
I'm trying to get a big already.
Okay. Tell me what we
Fantasy
get with
Alcatraz, I can picture that.
So it's and the guard manages to take you to the where they normally tells you to stand right, takes you to the door to where they all usually rest, and he tells you to wait here. He'll go get him.
And the paperwork.
Yes.
Give me the paperwork while you're gone. We'll work on it privately.
Yeah. So he gives you the paperwork, and he go gets Kazuma.
I pass it to Earth.
And so it's and it just so happens that the warden of the prison is coming forward.
I can call the paper plates. Have some.
And it just so
Kazuma
happens.
within 120 feet of me now?
No!
Damn it.
And it just so happens that the warden of this prison is actually just.
How is he?
Shut up. He's actually, he actually manages to come out from his office. That was right beside the guards posts. And he just happens to see you three just standing about. And he happens, of course, with you see it being disguised as a high-ranking official. And just be I didn't realize we were having a transfer here. Who's the prisoner?
Corinn Kazuma.
Strange.
What do you mean strange?
He just got here just a few hours ago.
Exactly. That's why we came in such a hurry. He wasn't supposed to be taken here to begin with.
The Lord of
It's a
Odenfeld is summoning him for offenses carried out in Odenfeld. Why do you insult my captain by questioning him?
No, it's just strange that the very same captain brought him here.
And I got new orders. Why do you care?
Do you really want to have to deal with all the extra paperwork and having to go through the rigmarole with the captain? We're very busy, and the Open Lord expects him back within... How long does it take to get here from Odomfell?
About 12 hours.
Oh, we've been on the road for 12 hours?
Yeah.
Did we have to stop to rest, or, like, camp for the night?
Yes.
Okay, so we're at...
Wow. That fucked me up. Okay.
Why?
Wow, that's fucking 12
Yeah,
hours. I
damn.
didn't realize it was that far.
Fucking hell, it's a
And then
journey.
we started circling around the prison and...
Alright, yeah, so this is the next day that we got here.
And so it's like,
Alright, well, the captain wants us back within the day, and there were signs of bandits on the road, which we're going to have to deal with, given our luck, and a number of other things, which, quite frankly, I do not care to discuss with you at this point. So, can you just bring us the prisoner, so we can get on our way before the Open Lord has all of our heads on a spit outside
You
the
do
city
your
wall?
job, we'll do ours, okay?
very well then.
God, can you believe this one?
It just... And while the warden was speaking with you three, it just so happens that there was a guard that was coming up, and of all things, he has Darius.
I use message.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Darius is left outside of the camp, right?
Yeah, we left Darius outside, like, by the walls, I guess.
Probably got caught. I
Yeah.
cast message
Why?
so I could tell Darius that he doesn't know us, and that he's never seen us in his life.
Sure, I guess.
Hello, Darius. Yes. You're about to. I want you to know. I'm disguised right now, and we're undercover. And you probably heard this before because we came with the plan right next to you. But if you see us, we've never met before. Got it?
No, he's being dragged by the one guard. So I mean that he was caught.
Okay.
So,
Right, but he
Yeah.
used
But if he-
message cantrip to,
So he doesn't go, oh, hi, fellas, I
Yeah.
got caught.
Yeah. Because that would fuck us over.
That would really mess things up.
This is why I was want to use it on Corinn too, so he doesn't go like,
Because
"Oh, you can
otherwise,
rescue me," and I was
Erf
like,
is gonna say, oh no, he's trying to escape, and then an arrow right through his forehead.
yeah,
Because Erf is down to kill some Darius.
yeah.
It's been a minute for me since I've killed an NPC of yours, so I'm like really itching at this point.
True. So it's like, and the warden was just like, and the guard was just like, so I managed to find this one outside the fucking walls. And the warden just happens to see it's Darius, like, well.
Placed.
I was wondering when I would find him.
"Warden, I think you have a security problem. You have to tell the Lord of Odenfell about this."
No.
Are you sure? Because, quite frankly, with such a maximum security prison, the prison where we send the most dangerous and brutal criminals to, the fact that this fellow was found lurking outside is not exactly very confidence-bringing.
No, and he just like scratches his face. It's like, I just
Sounds
find
like
it
someone's in for a demotion.
I just find it strange that
This one
only
has eczema.
Yeah.
I just find it strange
this
that
down.
only Darius here was here. I kind of expected him to be with, I don't know, a group maybe.
Why would he be in
Why
a
would he
group?
be with
Isn't
a
he a
group?
known
Because
criminal
he-
exile?
I heard about it, this Darius. Wasn't he like a known, like, again, criminal exile? Why would anyone travel with him?
Because he knows better to not come here.
Why does he keep scratching his face? Are you itchy?
No, he's just like, he's curious. The warden's curious as to why Darius is here.
I've just stumbled into like some sort of an ivy plant that gets red bumps on you. You keep scratching yourself in the presence of the captain.
You know, I did hear that Darius had herpes. You might not want to touch
He
him.
does have herpes.
He does have herpes.
Rumor has it that's why he was actually exiled from the military.
Yeah.
No, I just find it's strange for only him to be here, that's all.
Well, that's your problem,
He's
not ours.
He's not like he doesn't have an MO of having a known group.
And of course, of all times, this is totally unavoidable, by the way, that the guard who
Message!
He brings in Cosma and he's like,
Message.
Guys, what the hell are you doing here?
Message!
He's like,
The
what?
cantrip is broken!
Wait, so
Technically,
Cosma goes from
it's a
being...
verbal and somatic, so you have to be like, and then the other person hears it. So it's like noticeable that you're doing it, unless you have subtle spell.
That's not Cosma. That's an imposter.
Thingy.
So it's like, wait a minute, you know these guys? Like, of course.
Why?
Corinn,
Why?
you're going to die tomorrow.
He's worse than Trinx.
Say, Corinn, you're going to die tomorrow. I cast Charm Person on the warden.
Oh shit!
Typically, he's not.
He's casting Charm Person.
Usually, Corn's like
Charm Person on the warden.
quiet and smoky. And all of a sudden,
Yeah.
we're in prison and we're trying to break him out. And he's
Yeah.
like, hey guys,
Hey guys, how's it
me,
going?
Corinn. Oh, you're here to take me out of
And
here.
Darius just like,
Any other time, we can't get freaking them to say anything.
and Darius just like, well, fuck.
Charm Person on the warden.
I knew this.
Wait, yeah, let him at least try to Charm Person.
I guess, sure.
So he has to make a save.
Yes.
DC
13.
13. He's trying to charm the warden.
It's a 3.
So he failed. So he's charmed and considers him a friend.
Warden,
/
go
ally.
back to your office and do not bother us. Also, tell all the other gods who have not been in this room, who have not seen us today, to stay out of the pathway that leads from here to the exit. Best friend, you'll do this for me, right? Make sure our exit is unguarded. Right, best friend?
Sure.
Super well with the
Thank you. Oh, bestest friend in the whole world.
And
You're getting a raise. I promise to get to the Lord of Odenfeld to give you a raise.
you do that, you can try to get the hell out of there as quickly as you possibly can. And of course, of all fucking things, the same person who you are disguised as shows up.
Man, this is a lot of inconvenience for us all in one. This is conveniently inconvenient for us.
You're really trying to twist things around so that we don't get out of here alive.
Yes.
We have all the magics that would let us do this easily, but nope, just fucking this shit.
Alright,
Whatever.
That's fine.
This is
Wait! I have a thing I would like to do. I have a thing I would like to do. Is this like a room that everyone's in currently?
Yes.
Alright. Trinxus lifts his hands and begins chanting, and these like waves of like heat start radiating outwards over the room. Everyone calm down. And everyone in the room, except for these guys because I'm not going to make it affect them, has to make a charisma save.
What's the DC?
14. Always 14.
Damn, 4.
Let me
Damn, die.
double. Alright, cool. Just
Give it-
roll again, I
nice
guess.
Got fucking tokens.
use the tower.
I don't have a tower.
Yeah, he left it. Alright.
Okay, I guess.
60 feet. Each humanoid in a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose within range must make a charisma save. Fail. They can choose to fail if they wish. If a creature fails, I can choose the following of 2 effects. I can suppress any effect causing a target to be charmed or frightened. And it resumes when the spell ends. Alternatively, I can make a target indifferent about creatures of my choice that it is hostile toward. The indifference ends if it's attacked or harmed by a spell, or if it witnesses any of its friends being harmed. When the spell ends, the creature becomes hostile again. So everyone in a 20-foot radius, and I'm gonna center it where I try to hit everyone in the room that's not my allies. And I'm just, everyone calm down. This is totally something we can explain. So yeah, I guess you gotta roll up all that. That is a 2nd level spell slot. Gone. I'm very glad I brought that today. I can always try holding first and
commit suicide.
What'd you roll?
19!
Oh shit, you're
just killed
dead.
himself.
Hey, Stephan, could you turn on the lit lights? The literally lit lights.
Yeah, you got like, how about these cute little ones back here? Like, how about those cute ones?
You're like, I don't fucking know.
We don't want this. This one's not cute.
It's not
This
cute.
one's cute.
It's not nearly
In
as
the
cute as
ambiance.
the others. This is gonna get chilly real quick.
He's gonna fucking zap himself.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's a warlock!
He does the
taking
thing
a-
where he's like
taking-
holding on to
he's
the
taking
thing
a
and his whole
lightning
body
bolt.
is like jerked out sideways.
Yeah?
Okay, so what's going on?
So,
I think Erf is gonna die. I'm starting to not like the character anymore.
Oh God.
Hey, there's the lights. Now try turning off the lights.
My alternate, my grown character. I really
kinda good.
have an idea for. Yeah, that is cute.
I'm just gonna kill
Quite cute.
Erf.
Just gonna kill it.
just somehow, everything in his power, make sure I have Earth killed.
Okay. Erf, what's that? You want to die? Well, you know, I haven't killed anyone in the past week, so
You
I'm
should
getting
try
a little
Xanax.
Yeah, you should try Xanax. It'll help you die.
Not want to die
You
anymore.
don't want to die anymore. Have you tried Xanax? Have you tried Give Me a Dr. Pepper?
It brings it
You
around.
want another one?
Yeah.
He's a machine.
You're not gonna go to fucking bed tonight.
I have to edit this stupid video.
Oh, I guess so.
Give me a bucket of pepper too.
Well, this is a root beer.
No caffeine for you.
Why?
You're out of control.
You want a caffeine-free
Because no
diet,
matter what we
Ramsey?
try to do to get out of this prison,
Yeah, you just keep telling
you
us
just keep
no.
fucking doing crazy shit.
Just take Erf,
I
kill
cast
him, and
call
let the rest
emotions
of us
on the
leave.
So let's see. It's got like we got like the guard.
It's like,
we got,
oh,
like, the
look, we
guard,
were able
got
to
the
outsmart
ward, we got
him
the
every single
person Stephan's disguised as.
So they're all chill now? They're like, they calm down?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Earth killed himself anyway. It's just like,
Here's the thing,
happened with
and
that
Stefan
guy?
can back me up on. Fuck. And this gentleman can back me up on this.
captain.
The captain can back me up on this. The reason that he had to disguise himself is because he is the open lord. The open lord could not be seen traveling through these dangerous roads. Am I correct? Or else he'd be a very big target.
He is correct.
Yeah.
The open lord wanted to, and that's why we're dressed down. Okay, we are the
Speak for
actual
yourself.
high-ranking. Okay, yes, but we are his high-ranking, like, personal god.
You remember that one time there was a president who had Secret Service and
Yes.
completely useless? We're kind of like that.
Yeah, we're kind of like that. No, but we needed to. He wanted to personally see to it that this prisoner, we collect him, transport him back to the city, and deal with him accordingly. You need to release him to us now. Is that right, open lord?
That is indeed correct. And then I just like cast disguise self again to reveal myself to be the open lord or something, but I actually just casted it again.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
I mean, you get it free unlimited times.
I do
per
get
day.
it. I do get it free unlimited times a day.
Fuck it, do it.
Just do it. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Alright.
I am the Lord of Odinville.
Oh shit. Okay then.
You will release this prisoner to me.
Alright, this going straight for trouble, okay? Okay.
Quite honestly, you're gonna release the prisoner, and you're gonna do it now, or you're gonna pay. You will pay. Promise me that.
Yeah, so, yeah, they
That's what you need. You need to try.
You release the prisoner to me.
You're gonna do it, because if you don't, or have a Kenku in an elf thing, they will make your life really horrible.
I will make this prison great again.
But first, you need to give me that prisoner,
Yes,
and then we'll make it great.
Ideally, we collect him and get out of here within the next minute.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna
Because
be better
after the
than
next
anything I've
minute,
seen.
things might get a bit hectic outside or inside.
Right, give us the prisoner, and then we'll leave.
alright then. Sure, go ahead then.
Okay, Cosima, you're coming with us.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Darius, you two.
Okay then.
Yes, we're collecting this one as well.
Cosima,
I just start dragging him by the collars, like outside.
Public execution and all that.
Do you still have the gold?
Of course I do.
Okay, then we will rescue you.
Cosima, you have to give us. You have to give us the gold.
No, I don't have it anymore. I was just gonna be like, yep,
Yep.
right back into the prison, and then take an arrow and shoot the fucking warden.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that would turn out wonderfully.
Because remember, like whenever you shoot the warden, he's charmed. Whenever he gets injured,
he's no longer
charmed.
Uh-huh.
But then we take Cosimo, throw
And
it
all
back
the
in, and
others
shoot the.
would
Yeah.
break charm as well.
So, all right, Cosimo. All right, we're back. We're out of there now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are
Are we
leaving.
there yet?
So, Cosimo. From what I understand, my friends here, they got the jester to you.
Yes.
You owe them. Now, you spineless sack of shit. You pay them now. They presented the jester to you. Just because you failed to capitalize on it doesn't mean that your friends don't deserve their rightful share.
Roll persuasion. Also,
You will-
we did free
I'm
from
gonna
prison.
not roll that one. I've been rolling shit with that one.
Think it's weighted.
No, still rolling shit.
It's because you're not using the cool dice tower.
No, same exact.
God
shit.
damn it.
Cosima, we just freed you from prison after doing all your shit. You've been following us around like a dog. Like you owe us at least a portion of the reward for everything that we've done.
Oh,
Literally can't see.
oh, persuasion. It's 11.
Give me a second. I literally can't see this. Oh, I literally rolled an 11.
So what's your roll in total?
It's 11.
I rolled
my
14 total.
Okay. So it's
Let me
like,
try with this other. Let me try. What's the dial?
Yeah, I rolled 14. So.
I'm gonna try with this brand new.
No,
Dragon
use
eye.
guidance. Shit. Whatever.
Oh, that would have been a 9. I'm just rolling shit tonight.
You should have used
I'm rolling
guidance for this.
semi-decently, thankfully.
so it's like, in Cosmo, just profusely thinks. It's like profusely, yeah,
Cosma, you're thinking profusely.
Yeah. You're thanking us profusely.
yeah. So it's like, I understand that I do owe you, but he's still out there.
And we just freed you from prison.
problem,
We presented him to
not
you. You let
our
it.
problem.
You got yourself into prison. We broke you out. You've been following us around without our really consent. If we're being honest, like, come on, you owe us something.
You're basically
Yes.
raping us by following.
I agree. Honestly, it seems now that the jester is less our problem, and this Tarill guy is a problem for us. The whole conquering the world thing.
Yes.
At least I don't want the Feywild to be conquered. It's quite fabulous, just the way it is.
Remember, guys, if the world gets destroyed, we go with Trinx back to the Feywilds.
Yes, but then he wants to go to the Feywild and conquer.
We'll buy ourselves some time.
True, fair enough. But yes, Cosmo, I believe we do deserve at least part of the bounty that you had promised.
Perhaps
I
at
think
least
half.
5,000. 10,000 maybe? Rolls a d20, multiplies the number by 1,000. That's what we get.
You get 5 trillion. What? How does that even work? I don't know, but you do.
I accidentally rolled 50 d20s.
They slipped.
I accidentally rolled my entire dice collection.
You're saying?
What'd you get?
1
million.
for 1 million gold.
The Cosmos definitely have that.
And so Darius is just like, you know what, screw this, and he just like, let's see. And he just like hits Cosmo like with the hilt of his sword, just like, "Grr." He's like, "Darius," and Cosmo's like, fuck.
Darius wanted to give us the money too.
Like, you do owe these fools some money.
Oh shit.
Fools, speak for yourself.
Yes, we were the ones that
You're
got
the one
both
who
of you
know.
out of there.
Looking for your armor.
Yes.
Who's the fool?
I don't know if I believe you on that one.
You said you believed us.
No, you
and that
literally
trusted us.
went north. That is
Literally went north.
that is not something that you believe or not. That is just a factual statement. You left north.
Very well, then, I guess.
Huzzah!
So how much?
I guess
1,000
Gold. 5 gold.
5 platinum, at least.
A platinum is only 10 gold pieces.
I said at least.
Oh yeah, fair.
about 500.
1,000.
Only 500 gold pieces. That is a very paltry sum compared to the rest of the
And
bounty.
he's just like,
I bet that if we went back and turned you into the prison warden, we could get twice that easily.
True.
Give us one
Fantastic.
reason. Give us.
I've never heard actually quite such a good idea. Let's do that.
Yes.
I guess 5,000 will be sufficient.
That's what I
Per.
thought.
Per head.
And Cosmo just like on staring at her. He's just like,
Cosmo will remember this.
So I'm gonna roll for persuasion that he's going to give us 5,000 per.
Or you can do
Party
intimidation.
Intimidation.
I will also intimidate
Intimidation.
this man.
Natural 9.
Plus.
I got a 10 total.
Intimidation, you say? So, what did I say? 9, 10, 11, 12? Yeah, 12. Awesome. Rolling shit. Live fast, roll trash. You know what I mean?
That's roll trash.
Blast, roll.
Oh, I should roll the rubber ducky because it's getting 18s like all the time.
It's weighted.
Oh, never mind. I just rolled a 2. And a 9. And a 19. And an 18.
When I'm part of this session,
Rubber
all you
ducky,
healers
rubber
rolling
ducky die is coming back.
Rubber ducky, you're my buddy.
and so Cosmo just like just like profusely blanks at Earth, and he's just like, fine.
5,000 each. I say that's fair.
That's fair.
You
yeah,
have the
definitely
gold on
fair.
your person.
And he wait,
Don't even. We will fucking kill him.
We will.
I have it in my
I will
Swiss
kill
bank
him.
We will
account.
tie him down and drop him in the ocean where he cannot come back. Do not even think about it. Or there will have to be another sibling.
You want him to die.
Do you want him to die again? Do you want the second Cosmo to die permanently? We are threatening the dungeon master.
We immolate him.
We've gone off the rails. We've become unhinged where we're threatening the DM.
The arsonists have gone too far.
Just a bit. Just a tad bit.
Who would have seen this coming?
I sneak away from this conversation and let you guys finish the negotiations. I have some last final business with the prison. And I go over to the prison, and perception is any part of the outer walls of the prison. Does it look flammable?
We could at least set the forest on fire. Also, we should probably be moving away because they definitely
That's
have
a
lost
21
the
total.
charm by now.
That's a 21 total for perception. Is any part of the
Does he
prison?
have the gold on him or not?
Yeah. So does he?
Yeah, like, I never even got to that part.
I still want to know.
Shut up.
Fuck, I'll go over the arsonist. We have to do
Because I'm adding it right now.
Crazy. They let him get into a
Maybe.
prison with 15,000
Okay.
gold.
I take an arrow into my longbow, which I have.
This is Kenku.
I do
holding
have
his
a
massive longbow.
I do have a longbow now.
I will kill you.
Okay, since I'm not adding the money to my...
I'm still investigating the
shit.
prison.
Shut up.
Fine. And I will not do that. I will instead
Actions.
Eldritch Blast this man.
longbow. So I need 1d8 plus 2. 6, 8. I do that. No. I'm sorry. Am I supposed to roll? I roll a d20 first, right?
Yeah, always the D20
Okay.
to hit
Okay.
first.
So I notch an arrow, I draw it back, I look Cosima dead in his eyes, and I say, Cosima, final chance. Hand over the gold now to me and my mates who presented the jester to you, rightfully. You give us what is rightfully ours, or we will send you to the hell that you've came from.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
If I'm not burning the prison down, can I use disguise self as the warden?
Shut up.
Does it disguise everything?
It does, except for Stephan's erection.
Exactly.
Can't hide magic like that.
Does happen to have the money.
Oh, oops. Nat 20, I shoot the arrow.
So you roll 2d8. Since you got
2d8s, huh?
Since you rolled a nat 20.
Oh my.
Plus your dex. Supposed to.
8. And 2.
So 10 plus 2 is 12.
12. 12 damage to Cosima.
You got him down to being a bloody state for some reason.
A bloody what?
In a bloody state. With just one arrow, you managed to get him all blood.
You hit the artery underneath his arm or something.
Now, Cosima, we'll ask you one more time. Give us the gold. I'm ask you one more time. You're gonna give us the gold. It's like, wait, you're not asking. You're right.
You're right.
Give us the fucking
My cleric can heal you,
Oh,
or you will die. We have gone through too much trouble to be mucking around with you any longer, Cosima.
Yes, we
Give
do
us
have
what
a
is
world to
ours.
say.
Or we'll take it from your dead pocket.
Fine.
Besides, remember that thing I mentioned several times?
I don't want any blood on mine. I don't want any blood on my gold. So don't use your fingers. Have the cleric.
I love bloody gold.
Let's have your cleric fetch it for you.
I don't do fetch. Here, I toss a roll of bandage cloth towards him. Is here, bandage yourself up. I apologize, but I need to save my magical energies just in case we have something more worthwhile.
He's gonna be walking around 12 damage for a long time because he just
Just like a bandaged up shoulder.
Well, you know what
Couldn't
that
have
means.
fucked with the
Wait a
cleric.
second. What do I see over there? A dark, scary looking forest? There's a path that either goes that way straight to Odenfeld. Oh, there's this dark, scary path.
Through the Forest of Doom.
Through the Forest of Doom. What say you? Forest of Doom.
Forest of Doom it is.
Forest of Doom.
I wanted to burn down the prison. Fine.
To the Forest of Doom.
dishes! Don't have
Incoming dishes!
So do we get the
We're
money?
now going into the Forest of Doom, where Cosmo will die, and we will take an additional.
Oh my fucking... Wait, are we actually going into the forest to kill him?
Do we have the money?
No, we're not going in to kill him.
Oh, okay.
But he's most likely gonna die.
Yeah, he wraps himself up and he's like, here, and he just like gives you a giant pouch that has the 5,000 gold for you eat 3, and he just like gives it to Erf. I hope you choke on it.
Why would we be eating the gold?
That's a good question. Why would we be eating the gold?
I mean, they're very sharp.
They're very sharp.
they're
It's,
like
it's not a
hourglass
good
shape.
snack, trust me. They don't taste very good.
The snack that stabbed you back.
Gold that I
Fucking ass.
Yeah, but now you guys have 5,000.
No, I know. No, it's like, it's just... It's still so funny to me, that whole situation. But yes, we are
5,000
loaded.
gold to my bank account.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about a damn thing. Why are we still going on a journey? Let's find out where a place to live and just find a way low.
Well, the thing is, now there's a guy that's trying to conquer the world, and then my world as well,
So now we're all rich.
Yeah.
And we're gonna try to save the world.
Also-
Are we the Avengers?
Yes, we are!
Oh my god, we are the...
Avengers.
I remember that book. That was a very good book.
yeah.
Better than
Also,
that shit that
Trinx
J.K. Rowling
has,
wrote.
Trinx has certain plans for this world that he needs to accomplish.
Earth just open the.
And as soon as it's like, and then Darius just goes to you three. So what do we do with him?
With Corinn,
Yes.
he can do whatever the fuck he wants.
I say we tape him to the end of your shield, and he'll just be like even more defensive than it is now.
Yeah, plus
Make up
3
for
AC,
it.
but I can only move at half speed
Darius,
permanently.
you are a noble man. Pick him up, carry him with us. We're heading into the dark, scary forest of doom. It's
Also,
it technically is actually a shortcut back to Odenfeld. Because I'm looking to go to western Odenfeld, near the Ravens whatever. Raven what?
Ravensbrook one?
yeah.
Look at my map again. The Ravens Fair District.
The Ravens Fair District. There's a few little pubs over there that I think we could have a few winks.
Very well.
As we are leaving
Have
this
a few
forest,
sups at the pub.
Just walking around with thousands of gold in our pockets now.
And as soon as you're all about to leave, we got noises again.
before we leave this forest we're currently in, Trinx does want to set it on fire.
I would like to set it on
With
fire
Stephan.
too.
Forest?
Yeah, the forest with the prison in it. Because these are two separate things, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. The forest we're leaving that has the prison in it, about halfway through, Trinx is going to build a large, pyre to set ablaze to try to catch as much of this forest as possible in the fire.
So Stephan casts produce flame.
Okay.
Sweet.
So
Sweet.
so as soon as you two are doing that, we got noises again from the forest.
Perception.
Not for long.
Oh! 22 per perception. Finally hear that. Presumably.
13 total. So, I hear it. I think.
I think.
I think.
God, that's so much gold. It's so, like, I just want to kill her, but I can't.
Because he has all the money.
Because he's so rich.
Yeah.
So,
Nah, Erf's great. You can't kill him.
you can't kill her. Next session, so Erf died in between sessions. It's like, wait,
He got
what?
AIDS while he was stuck in that truck.
You got
So
it.
Earth had his goal and he died after when he was coming back.
Yeah.
It's
He
like,
got caught in the
I
blaze.
loot Erf for all the coins he has.
Yeah, I got a 10 on perception.
So you heard.
Wow.
So you heard
We
the
hear
noise.
things for one.
You heard the noise.
But-
Earth, not so much.
How well did he
Wow.
make it? Accurately?
Yes.
Okay. But Erf didn't hear a thing. That's great. Do you hear that?
Yes, but I believe if we continue with our setting the forest ablaze, should take care of it.
It should take care of it. Produce flame, please.
Okay, I guess.
Fire spurs from my hands.
And Trinx has like created this perfect structure for the fire to like roar, like really catch and start spreading. And I can. I am going to use a new spell that I picked up. No, actually, no, I'm going to save that. I'm going to, with like spreading my fingertips apart once again, I'm going to cast Burning Hands into the tree canopy. Like these sheets of flame roll forward and like catch the trees ablaze even further.
Okay.
So this forest hopefully burns, like completely burns. And as this is happening, Trinx is going to scorch a, like a symbol in the ground, using, like a burning something or other. And the symbol is going to be the, like the symbol of the eternal flame.
Okay.
What is that, Trinx? Is that religious?
Yes, it's nothing to worry about though. It just feels fitting to
feels fitting.
mark our work.
That does seem lovely.
Yes,
I love a good calling card.
yes, exactly, it's a calling card.
You know what a calling card is?
Yes, it's a card that you use to call.
Definitely, yes, that. Who are you calling?
No one in particular. I'm not trying to bring a great eternal fire deity onto the mortal plane to raise the entire plane and turn it into a fiery wasteland.
Too bad. That sounds like it would be lovely.
Yes, it does sound like it would be lovely. Oh well.
Just if you ever feel like doing something like that, let me know so I can help you do it.
Right. Erf, how would you feel about something like that?
I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't even paying attention.
All right, fair enough. Cool.
We move on.
We're good.
Stephan's trying to get Trinx to open up about, more arts and stuff.
Why? Longer.
Erf's just trying to get him to die. But not lose his money.
Exactly.
All right. Anyways, we set off.
You just rolled 50 dice.
You wish.
Yes, we set off. I can't help but notice that this is the only session that hasn't had a single battle.
Yeah. What did we do about the noise?
Oh, yes, the noise!
Oh, yeah. We kind of did nothing. We set the forest ablaze.
Yeah, we set
That's
the
what
forest
we did.
ablaze. Who
And then we
cares?
just started walking.
Yeah, we walked away from it.
It'll take care of itself.
I burnt a symbol of the eternal
So
flame on
Darius
the
is
ground.
so Darius is still with you.
What about Cosmo? Is he carrying Cosmo?
Yes.
Okay. Darius, how do you feel about arson?
It's a fine craft, I guess.
One out of
that's
us.
better than what you
One
said.
out of us.
That's better than what you said last Yes, the other day. It was a couple days ago, I suppose.
Well, now that we're wandering through the Forest of Doom, where nothing bad ever happens,
Where nothing bad ever happens.
We go through the nice and lovely Forest of Doom and encounter no one.
yeah, literally nothing happens.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
It's like it's this dark, ominous, horribly terrifying looking forest.
but it-
and we walk through and we end up in Ravensford
Yeah.
district. We end up at a pub. Wow.
Well, that was
great.
That was wonderful. Honestly, quite a scenic view.
Really sorry about shooting you with an arrow, but you should have just kind of coughed up the gold that we were owed to begin with.
Yeah.
Make sure you see an Italian physician. Instead of being here in the pub, you ought to go back out into the alleyway. There's a guy back there claims to be a doctor. He'll fix you straight up. You've got the money. You're good for it.
I guess.
And don't have him waste like brand new bandages. Have him use like the lightly used ones. And plus, you'll save a few gold pieces if you do it that way.
Alright, I guess.
Darius.
when we actually went to the forest, nothing happened.
I think it's brilliant. Like, if I played out as a movie, that would have been amazing. Where it's just like everybody's on the edge of their seat, like what's gonna fucking happen?
And then it just cuts, completely skips the journey inside the forest, and
Yeah.
us at the taverns like, wow, it's wild, nothing happened.
That was
but
nuts.
Also, like, on the path, it's like the peaceful, lovely Meadowbrook roadside path. Or that there's hundreds of monsters and bandits like, we're gonna get them with this one, and then it's like, no, we don't think that they're possibly gonna go through the forest to do it, right? It's like, no fucking way, nobody's gonna go through there. We all just left there, and we're down here. They'll never expect us. It's just like, which way should we go? Forest of Doom. Like, hey guys, it's been a couple days. Do we think they're coming? It's like, no, they'll be here. They'll be here, man. It's like, we rehearsed this whole, play and this whole routine and everything that we were gonna do. It's like, it'd be a real shame.
Yeah,
like-
Donnie can't show off his choreography. Like,
We wrote
just a
3
witch.
musical numbers for this shit. Some old elderly couple walks along the road like, there's them, get them! It's like, we feel accomplished.
This is great.
all right, so we're back at the pub. Darius, take this fool out back and see that
Put him down.
that alleyway doctor. He'll be right as rain in a few days.
Okay.
Okay.
So now that Tweedledee and Tweedledoo, I don't say dumb because it's insulting. It's Tweedledum and Tweedledee, or Tweedledee and Tweedledoo
You
are
just-
gone. Gentlemen, what is next? Tell me more of this. This individual who wants to end the world?
Yes, Tarill was his name.
Right, the great name.
Fantastic name.
Easy to remember. Definitely easy to remember.
Yes.
Whoever came up with that, probably his mom. She was great at coming up with fantastic and easy to remember names.
Yeah.
She should be very proud of herself with how good at naming she is.
Yeah.
And not
Good thing
disappointed
it
in
wasn't like
herself for the
Bob
rest
or
of her
something
life.
like that.
Yes, or like Matt.
Or
even.
Matt.
Or like Jason, or like Dick. Dick would be a real weird name.
Dick Grayson.
Well, my name is Richard, so Dick. Dickie Martin. Dick Martin. My grandpa went by Dick. Anyways,
Ricky Martin.
yeah. Ricky Martin. The gay guy? Anyways, yes, so he's supposedly he looks human, but he's the size of like a giant, which is strange. He has this like shadowy.
So he is gigantism?
Yes, must be.
Perhaps. He's about the size of a firbolg, if you ever seen one.
A what?
Oh yes, one of those
Firbolgs.
They're like 10-foot tall humanoid cow people, sort of.
Oh.
Distant relatives
Ugly
of giants.
creatures. Yeah.
You could say that.
Well, you could. It's a bit
Well, I
weird,
mean,
but-
I think anything other than a kenku is ugly, but...
Well, good to know you appreciate our good looks.
Yes, especially my many good looks.
When you've seen the horrors that I've seen, and the horrors,
And the whores. But mostly the horrors.
the horrors, when you've seen them, you'll start to appreciate beauty. It's definitely in the eye of the beholder, and that anything other than a kenku is not beautiful. So, yeah. Well, so should we go and, I don't know, save the world?
Fair, but
I mean-
before we do that, I have one thing to ask.
What is it?
I would like a Dr. Pepper.
Jesus Christ, man. You are going to die. But yes, he seemed to have this like shadow magic. So perhaps we go on a several month-long training montage.
We come back next session, we're level 10.
Yeah, next session we're just level 20. It's like, oh, whoa, what happened to you guys? You look so much
honestly,
it's like
so
come up-
rough.
Yeah, honestly, if you're like upward, like I probably could allow you guys to level up to at least probably like 7 or something.
Nah, we gotta earn it.
We gotta earn it, man.
True.
You can't just level us
Yeah,
up like
I'm
that.
sitting back here at level 2.
If we
That would
find out
literally,
which way.
I would legitimately dislike that very much if we just did a time jump and now we're this level. It's like, okay, I
feel
guess,
like
but now we kind of lost out on all that adventuring.
if we find out which way the giant Tarill,
Which way did
he's
Giant go?
He's
Firbolg
teleported out of the dungeon.
if we can find someone who knows
Yes,
where he went.
he stepped into this like shadow portal and he was gone.
Oh, sort of like what?
Hey, Stefan, remember that thing you were going to say
Sort
to
of like what Stefan does.
I believe we agreed that I had repaid my debt to you temporarily, at least, for that transaction.
Yes, temporarily, but I feel like that debt has ended now that
What do you mean? You haven't used it I haven't used it since.
Right, no, but I got us out of the prison without a fight thanks to my calming...
I used
Of the
Charm Person,
emotions.
I used Disguise Self, I had the forgery kit. I don't think you can take full credit for that.
Trinx, you ought to really mind yourself. This bloke can disappear and reappear in new places.
Fuck it. I use fucking phase step and I teleport, like I get immolated and I reappear right next to where I was standing. I was like, huh? Is that proof enough? And then boom, I do it again. Do you believe me now?
You can do it too?
I didn't know that you could do it to other people. I thought it was just.
I'm going to burn this city to the ground.
I
This
am.
is fucked up, man.
I am rather
You do me
talented.
next.
Sorry, I ran out of spell slots for today. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Well, maybe there's always another time.
There's
Well,
always
can you do this? I cast spiritual weapon, and this like hovering, floating, like blazing sword is now like levitating in the air.
Go put your sex toys. Children about.
There goes my second level spell slot. You know what? I am just
There's
about.
children about. Yeah, this is a pub for God's sakes. This is a family establishment.
Yes.
You think that's
this
what
alcohol.
a 9-year-old wants to see over his beer? This is you waving a flaming dildo about.
Yeah, this bar is where children roam. You know what?
There's no such thing as underage drinking in this.
Yeah, no, this is a perfectly PG.
Trinxus, don't be so salty just because you can't teleport yourself to other places.
Stefan,
Yes, Trinx.
He will murder you.
You will not receive the
Told
gift
it.
of my healing magics in the next fight.
What? What are you? I helped you burn that forest down.
Right. Yes.
What if? Let's, hear me
We
out.
burnt a forest to the ground.
Oh,
Maybe.
yeah. Fuck it, you're one of us. We set the forest that the prison was in ablaze.
I wasn't even paying attention. I thought
Oh.
it smelled different. Oh, I smelled fire. I just couldn't seem to figure it out. Oh, I was really deep in thought.
All in the name
Thinking
of the
about
great
what am
eternal
I going to
flame.
spend my 5,000 gold pieces on.
Yes, that's a good point. What should we spend it on?
Half plate armor.
If I could promptly make a suggestion, since all of you are filthy rich, I could suggest you probably could spend it on getting some better armor pieces or something.
I would appreciate. Actually, what's
I think we should look for a magic shop around town.
That would be nice. Where's my? Oh, there it is. I forgot.
I'm sure they have one of those.
Trinx, how about this? I'll make you a deal. If you let it go, I'll help you burn another forest to the ground. Doesn't that sound fun?
Oh, this fat old ma.
Just blow it.
Little guy. Hi.
What do you say about that, Trinxus?
They keep coming back because of this black light. I just don't want to eat the paper. Tell you what, I'll just add it to the list.
Okay.
And I shall maybe redeem this list at some time in the future. Maybe. At my convenience, of course.
Anyway, I would like to buy breastplate.
You would like to buy breasts, so don't a lot of
Breastplate.
people.
I'm not into breasts. Sorry,
Oh.
I'm deeply closeted.
Oh, right.
I'm not straight.
Can you even wear a breastplate?
I mean, I can wear it, technically speaking.
Are you proficient? If not, you can't cast magic anymore. So I heard.
I can wear it, technically speaking.
Oh, okay.
I can put it in my backpack, also technically speaking.
Yes.
But I can wear it, technically speaking.
For the time being.
Allow me to buy I would like to go to a
would've
shop
bought
to
him
buy
titty
breastplate.
Give me them titties. You can cough them up.
May I buy breastplate?
Sure.
Fantastic. Where's the nearest shop?
And if we get into a fight, I'm fucked. Because I have spent so much magic just to prove a point. I mean, it's
I
been
have
another
spent-
12-hour journey back.
I have
So
spent
if the other
0
thing
spell
happened
slots.
right in the morning, this is probably like late at night.
So the closest one is
Or, like-
is a blacksmith workshop known as the
6 in the afternoon. or something.
Angebrough. Try to pronounce this fucking shit.
What is it?
The forge one in the
The voices in our heads are having trouble pronouncing things again.
Oh, are
Happens
you
a lot.
talking about the forge we were at last time?
No, one in the Ravensfair district.
Ravensbrook?
The Ravens. No, the
Oh,
district.
right, there are 2 Raven... That's why you keep fucking me up, because there are 2 Raven places.
There's a forge there.
Angbroffendotter's Forge.
I'm with Brutus Forge?
Angbroffendotter's Forge.
Angbroffendotters. I
Yeah.
would like to go to Angbroffendotters.
Angbroffendotter. Hello, my name is Angbroffendotter.
You sound Swedish.
I don't
even know
what
what that
that is.
Yeah, I
But,
don't either.
yes, I am Angbroffendotter. How's it going?
You sound Swedish.
I would like to buy
Angbroffendotter.
the arrow of astral convenience.
What? Arrow of astral convenience?
Okay.
Conveyance.
Oh, convey.
May I okay,
And
we
I
all go to
also like to
Angbroffendotters.
buy
There's also the one that he went
the,
to as well.
the flail.
Yeah, the forge. I want to
Tiamat?
find a magic shop.
The flail of
We'll
Tiamat
do that
as
after,
well.
Trinx.
Fucking flail of Tiamat.
Yes, the two of the most deadly weapons in 5th edition.
Yeah, those are like legendary artifacts given out by the gods.
Yeah, but some god got hard on times, and now that we're so very rich,
Can I
money
get
is no
breastplate
option.
plus
They're
3?
now peddling their legendary artifacts.
Like scratching, they're doing what the warden was doing. He's like out here like scratching, like he wants just needs a
Come on, man, it just needs
need to
to
fix me.
Tiamat, this massive 5-headed dragon goddess. This is horribly addicted to cocaine.
Can I get breastplate plus 3?
You want 3 of them? Why?
No. Breastplate plus 3 AC.
A plus 3 magical breastplate. That would be insanely powerful.
It would be insane.
I will agree with that.
Here's where the game gets ruined by too much magical artifacts.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'll settle with a plus 1 magical breastplate.
You can also look on D&D Beyond for a list of magic items.
It will tell you the price, the market price. On D&D Beyond.
Yeah, it doesn't, but there are many sites that tell you what the general prices of a magic item is based off of its rarity.
Fuck, items. Yeah. God, you probably gotta go out there and you probably won't even see Oh God, where'd he go? Where'd Trinx go? God,
He's
damn.
still T-posing. I can see a man T-posing from a mile away. Oh no, where'd he go? He stopped T-posing, I can't see him anymore.
Let's see.
Is that? Hey, wait.
Did you step in shit?
No.
Okay.
No. I was like, unsure. I'm like, wait a second.
Oh gosh.
Ah, yes.
So there is a breastplate
You would have
that
been
you,
a fucking
that you could
horse.
probably get for 400 gold pieces.
What about plus 1 magical breastplate?
No.
Fine. Breastplate. 400 gold pieces.
Let's see. So yeah, if you would go to if you could probably get the breastplate. It gives you a 14 armor class plus your dex modifier. So
I'm not wearing it yet.
So the owner of the forge that you go to can give you a breastplate for 400 gold pieces.
Fantastic. I give him 400 gold pieces.
Awesome. And,
Screw haggling. With this much money, what's the point?
what about Erf? What does Erf want anything at the forge?
Ooh, I want a shield. I want a plus 3 magical shield.
There is a shield that he also sells a shield for 10 gold pieces.
Aha, you gotta buy it for 10 gold. I got 10
I
copper.
hear my friend got a quite high quality shield for much less than that. Could I possibly haggle you down to 5?
Screw haggling with how much gold I have. Hey, can we drop that down to 5 gold?
I feel insulted by that price.
I'm a bit strapped for cash.
Sorry, but after spending 400 gold, it's just, I don't have that much money on me. Could you possibly haggle that down to 5?
Sure.
Okay.
5 gold pieces, you get a shield. What about Erf? Does Erf want anything at this forge?
Does he have a pony for sale?
A pony?
A pony. I would get a bigger horse, but I'm a very small bird. So
You
I
are
find
very
it-
Surprisingly, yes.
He does have a pony for sale? How
Yeah,
much
he
is
Like
the
a
pony?
Pegasus.
No.
Okay.
How much is the pony?
30
I'll be
gold.
saying no.
30 gold?
Yeah.
I buy a pony.
Okay. Hey.
Ugh, is that your pony?
Yeah.
His.
It's for my mate, but yeah. I'll hold on to it for now. I don't want you to think I'm
Does
silly for having
Does
that.
Erf want anything?
I think it's a very badass pony.
I'm looking.
Well, and while you're looking, does Trinx want anything?
Not from there. I want to go to a magic shop.
I would also like to go to a magic shop. What's at a magic shop?
I don't know. The DM's got to tell us what's there.
Yes, DM. What is that? Let's go. What's the nearest magic shop? Hello, Mr. Blacksmith. Do you know where the nearest magic shop is?
There's actually.
I hear shops
Wait
know
a
each other.
second. Does he sell a warship?
A warship. He does.
Worship like WOR or worship like WAR?
WAR.
What the fuck?
Fuck.
Are you sick?
Let's see.
He doesn't have a worship.
Well, that depends. Are you proficient in a land or water vehicle?
No.
I don't think that works.
He doesn't. Unfortunately.
I'm just out of curiosity how much that would cost.
I'm
too
proficient
much.
in lying about my
How much?
proficiencies.
25,000.
Oh, that's easy when you're the DM. You've been giving out gold like it's going out of style. I figure I hustle Cosma a couple more times. I'll get that gold. I'll get that warship.
You're gonna roll up
But I'm
to
gonna
the
enter my
impossible
pony and
worship
my items.
in the pony.
Are women for sale?
Women, no.
Are
Why?
men
They're
for sale?
objects.
No.
There should be an edible object.
Are men, so no men for sale either?
No.
Damn. Stefan is upset. Okay, shopkeep, where's the nearest magic shop? I hear you shopkeeps know each other.
I will kill your character.
Fucking for asking a question?
For asking where the nearest magic shop is.
Pony is gear.
On here.
Is that in creatures?
No, he's gear.
He's just gear. Wow.
He's a
There
container.
is a.
My pony carries shit.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
There is actually. I do know of a place not far from here.
Cool. What is the name of this place? Could you pronounce it?
Euthenium of Gatia.
In Euthenium Ilgatia.
Yes.
Euthenium
Of
Ilgatia.
Gatia.
Of Gatia. Euthenium of Gatia? I've heard of this Gatia. Or at least I've heard of Gatia late.
Apparently this is a a school run by witches and wizards. And they came to Odenfell a while ago.
And they sell magic items.
Like they probably can help you with magic, yes.
I see. That's interesting. Good to know. Trinxus, I feel like we should go to this place immediately.
Sure. That sounds good to me.
Okay, we set off to Euthenium of Gatia. Are we there yet? What is it? Stefan's gonna be disguised. He's gonna say, "Are we there yet?" And everyone's gonna be like, "Oh my God, it's Stefan! It's his famous catchphrase. He said it. It has to be him." And it's gonna be like, "What? No. What do you mean?" It's just like, this points to the wanted posters. It says, Stefan, Crack a Barrel. Anyone who says, "Are we there yet?" It's probably him. Wanted for 15,000 gold.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna be like, "Oh shit."
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck. It's like the DM will remember this.
Excellent. I moved some things to my pony.
You moved some things to your pony. Fantastic.
So now I'm not carrying as much.
I would like to sell some shit, I guess.
Would you like to buy a pony?
I would
I'm
not.
selling a pony
I would not like to buy. It.
for 80 gold.
I'm good. This is the part of the stream where we have to say two things. The first, well, we're shopping. Isn't that cool? And the second is, we are indeed sponsored by Xanax. Buy Xanax today. When I make this video, I gotta put a buy Xanax ad in the corner of the video. It just sits there for the entire
Sponsored
session.
by Pfizer.
I would like to either pick up either a cloak of elven kind or the boots of elven kind.
What is at the magic shop?
Yeah, what's there?
He does have some he has some. He does have. So this magic shop has some scrolls for you. There's some scrolls. There's some staves and wands.
Staves, wands, scrolls. Trinx, could you lecture me on to what these do real quick? As a warlock, I really only use Eldritch Blast. Mostly, cantrips are really all I need. So I just would like you to tutor me in the ways of the less refined magics.
Yes, well, excuse me, shop owner, what do some of your various wands and staves do?
Let's see here, shall we? I do have a wand of fireballs and a wand of lightning bolts.
I have Eldritch Blast. I think I'm good.
That wand of fireballs sounds quite fascinating.
I managed to. I do have myself some pretty good ones here. Let's see.
How much is that wand of firebolts? Before we move on.
Fireballs?
Yes.
I could have learned the firebolt cantrip. I still can learn it.
This is a fireball, the big explosion one.
Yeah, that's not the same. It's not a cantrip, so it's shitty. That's the Fawn's way of thinking.
Oh, okay.
It's
My
not a
bad.
cantrip, therefore it's shitty.
Or if you by chance have a flame tongue rapier,
That would be awesome.
that would.
Ah, there we go.
As you cut off circulation to my foot.
Oh, I do have this one rare item that I managed to scrounge up. It is a wand of enemy detection.
That helps.
Let's see.
You have someone rooting through the garbage outside, Mr. Shopkeep.
So I do.
So I do.
I do have an amulet of health.
A what of health?
An amulet.
Oh, what is? Oh, how much would that be?
What does an amulet of health do?
It makes your constitution 19.
Just flat out 19.
Yeah, flat out 19. So that's a plus 4 to your constitution. I mean, I'm
Just a
I'm
plus
almost
4?
there. Yeah, it's,
Depends on what your constitution is already.
right. Mine's already a plus 3. What does that wand of fireballs cost?
I want this amulet.
Let's see, for you, my good friend, I'm usually
I don't
5
trust
gold.
him now that he's calling you good friend. That's usually when you know you're about to get taken advantage of.
Sorry, the wand of fireballs, a rare magical item that allows you to cast fireball like 7 times a day from it. Is 5 gold pieces.
Don't fight him on this price. Trinxus,
Would you like to look up how much a rare magical item typically goes for?
Yeah, I probably should.
Just look up magic item cost table.
Damn it, Trinxus. The voices in our head are sort of fucking you over on the price.
What, magic, what?
Magic item price table.
No comment on that?
Yes, clearly. Yes, the voice in my head, for some reason, is for some reason.
For some reason.
Convincing the DM to the voice in our heads to increase the price.
Does that mean that the voice in that one voice in our head is like a god of some sorts?
By chance, it just might be. It seems whatever it says goes.
Patron, great old one, eternal flame. Are you up there?
Yeah, there you go. Like rare. See, like these are the prices you should really be like, and that's around. So like, if you think it's especially good, maybe a little more. If you think it's kind of shit, a little bit less. But I'd stick to these prices for magic items, so that way we don't get billions of unbelievable magic artifacts for free.
How much does the amulet of health cost?
I think that would be awesome.
Probably around the same price.
Get out there just doing all kinds of crazy magic.
Yeah, but
make his life miserable.
Yeah. That being said, so it's also a rare magic item.
So I say for your fireball, one of fireballs, probably about 2,600.
Well, Stephan. Well, Trinx is. I must say, you appear to have been lacking in the persuasion department.
Yes,
Whenever you got
I
a
think
massive discount. Well, now it's the opposite.
I persuaded him very backwards. So let's keep that on the counter. What else do you have here? Like fire related?
What about that amulet of health? Do you have any other amulets that I might be interested in?
Shush.
How much does the amulet of health cost?
Yeah, you're just asking.
I would like an amulet.
Shut the fuck.
I have a staff of fire. I do happen to have this.
That's requires attunement by a druid, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard. Damn. Well, I might take a level.
warlock.
How much is that staff of fire? I might take a level 1 wizard or something if this is that good. Or like maybe
Yeah,
I have an idea actually.
probably like 27,000.
27,000.
Yes.
We will have to come back for that one. If you could keep that on layaway for us, because that does sound extremely good. Shoot.
Do you have any other amulets?
Well, okay, so definitely keeping that wand on the table for something to pick up.
Maybe something for charisma? I'm just asking.
Yeah, he's just asking the shopkeep about what they have there.
The shopkeep is very angry with Stephan about asking for items to buy.
How dare you fucking ask me
How
for
dare
things
you
to
try
buy?
to buy stuff
What do
from
you
me?
think this is? A
Take your
shop?
goddamn money elsewhere, you piece of shit warlock.
Yeah, fucking all these warlocks coming in my
Your
shop.
money is no good here.
No, he just hates
Your kind-
warlocks because he's jealous about the cantrips. In the short
Your
rest.
kind
Yeah.
has no business being around here.
And it's like all spellcasters in this world just hate warlocks because they're jealous.
By chance, do you have a something that I read up about called an amulet of the devout? I've heard there are several levels of it by chance, and
does that one do?
possibly one of a eternal flame variety, or one that I could have altered to be that of the eternal flame.
What does that do?
It's pretty good. It just helps me spread the message of my divine, my wondrous deity even more. It helps
sounds very
enhance the
ominous.
gifts he already bestows upon me.
How interesting.
Yes.
If you don't have any other amulets, besides that amulet of Devout or whatever, then I would like to buy the health amulet.
I just so happen to have one, yes.
Do you have an amulet of the undead?
What's that one do?
Shit. Which is it a +1, +2, +3 amulet? How much is it? What does the amulet of the devout look like?
We're just shopping.
Yeah, I mean, shop episode.
Shop episode. Fuck yeah.
This is what people want to hear.
This is exactly what people want to hear. Magic items. Just look up amulet.
Any amulet of the undead?
Amulet of proof against detection. No.
Dawn.
Amulet of the devout.
But yes, how much for that amulet of the devout that you were saying?
What's the spell or amulet they used in the movie? When they were talking all dead guys.
Oh, that is Speak with Dead.
Speak with dead?
Yeah. That was a good scene.
Is that a spell that I can learn?
Speak with Dead is a spell, alright. A bunch clerics are able to learn it, I think.
Well, since the shopkeeper doesn't seem to like me, I'm gonna go back to Vietnam.
I think it's a cleric / wizard.
I'm kidding.
Spell. Dude, I think druids are also able to learn. Yeah, so like if you take some like levels into something, or if you choose like arcane trickster, you might be able to eventually learn it. Anyway,
I do have an amulet here that will cost you about 70 gold.
Oh, 70 gold. How strong are its effects?
Apparently what from my head, it'll help you with your spell attack, with your spells, and apparently it helps you with your spell attacks and your saving throws by 1.
Oh, that sounds rather great. You said only 70 gold?
Yeah.
For the uncommon one?
Yes.
Alright, so we'll put... so at least for now, I'm going to purchase the amulet of the devout and the wand of fireballs. So that is 2670, based off what you said.
How much would an amulet of health cost?
How much would a camel cost?
You don't need a camel. You do not need a camel.
We go magic item shopping, and Erf comes back with just like a fucking entire herd of pack animals. Come with me, my children.
For that amulet of health, it will cost you 2650.
2650. Oh, yeah. As soon as I escort my compatriot to Vietnam, I'm going to get back to you on that.
Let's check on that camel, shall we?
Yeah, please. I need to know the price of a camel.
Just casually just one.
And a dog sled.
Dog sled.
Wait, can I sell you back my pony and pick up a donkey?
2650 sounds reasonable, but could I possibly haggle that down to 2500?
Persuasion.
13.
Sure.
Okay, 2500 for an amulet of health. That seems reasonable.
Camel. Which do you want? Ask the camel the sled? A sled?
So I'd like to sell my pony.
Okay.
Purchase a donkey. Oh, you know what? No. I'm gonna keep the pony.
Okay.
I'm partial to mules.
Keep it the pony. Like the person in the dog sled.
The dog sled, okay.
You're gonna have him pull you on a dog sled?
Yeah, I'm gonna have my pony pull me.
I would like a mule.
Which is gonna be like overexerting for the pony at all times because it's on dry land. This pony's gonna just wanna fucking die.
It's like I would like to buy wheels for the dog sled.
Yeah, okay, I do happen to have a dog sled on
How
me.
much?
For 20 gold.
20 gold?
Yeah.
Sold. Hell yeah. Do you have an elephant?
What?
I just bought a dog sled, Richie.
Oh, what?
A dog sled.
Can I have a
So
mule?
my pony's gonna pull me on a dog sled.
Fucking sweet.
Stefan would like a mule.
Where are you as? Where you guys as, Zoo?
I'm
the
still at the
stables.
magic shop.
I mean, I just got my amulet of health, so I'm gonna leave and go to the stable and see if I can get a mule.
I am going
Unless
to.
you want to give me a magical
Do
mule, like a
you
Pegasus
buy-
or something.
No!
Fine. I would like a mule.
A donkey or mule costs 8 gold.
Okay, that's a fair price.
But
But
chance,
could we get that
magic
down to 5?
Shopkeep.
No.
Fine. 6.
No.
You're pushing me here. 7.
8.
8. What could? How about 7 and 9 silver pieces?
8.
You're killing me here. How about 7 and 9 silver pieces and 9 copper?
Wait a second. Wait a second. Dog.
Fine, 8 gold pieces for your mule. Damn, these guys are stubborn. Didn't even let me roll for
There's no
persuasion.
dog sled on this one. Sell me a dog sled then, because I can't put it in my inventory.
Just create a custom item.
Custom item.
Like plus and then like custom something or anything.
What are you asking now?
Yes,
I have a mule now. Trinx, you might want to get a mode of transportation or you'll get left behind.
no. Do you by chance have a flaming blade of some sort?
You won't be able to afford that.
In the rapier form, flame tongue rapier, as I've heard them called.
A flame tongue rapier. Definitely didn't look that up.
Yeah, no, definitely didn't look that up on some sort of online site.
What is this online?
Well, there's this great magical line that stretches across the sky, and something is either on the line or off line.
That sounds like a ley line.
Yeah, oh yes, definitely one of those things.
So
Okay.
I spent 50 gold for a pony and a dog sled. Not bad.
I spent 8
Yeah,
gold for a
that's-
mule.
That's really cool.
Trinx, you should probably get a mode of transportation. Otherwise you will get
It's
left
called,
behind.
flame
Yeah,
me.
when my pony gets all fucking stirred up, we're gone.
2 words.
Me and my mule.
Now all I can imagine now is a Kenku on the back of a dog sled being pulled by a pony. Fucking
Are you-
dust coming out the back of it. No!
Yeah, it's
It's more fucking ridiculous every time we
this.
have a session.
This is the thing. I don't know why it's not showing up. TONGUE. Apologies for the dead. Nothing happened.
We can edit all of this.
Yeah,
we collectively will edit this.
Definitely we collectively
But
will
what I
edit
mean
all
by
this
we
out.
is somebody else.
Yeah.
Do that.
I'm just gonna put a Xanax ad in this part. No, actually
Have
that
you
sounds
been
good.
feeling
I do.
sad? Then try heroin.
Everyone will definitely
Would
make
you be
feel
willing
not sad
to
anymore.
part with
Until
it?
it doesn't.
Yes.
Then you have to have more.
That's right, then you need more
Well, lucky
heroin.
I had one
Yes.
available.
More heroin.
And then more
I've
heroin
heard
and
they
more
are
heroin.
quite
Now,
rare.
eventually, you'll need heroin just to
They are.
survive and not be
How
depressed.
much
But you know, it
are you
will make
willing
you
to
not. It
part
will
with
make you
it for?
happy, technically speaking.
You guys, Were you guys still doing heroin at Seneca Valley?
No.
You guys stopped doing fucking heroin? We used to have heroin for lunch.
So
They have vape all the time.
since I'm
People
already
vape
buying these
everywhere.
other two
Yeah, people vape
magical
everywhere.
items,
They were thinking about putting cameras in the
since I'm being a good
bathroom.
patron, would you by
Maybe.
chance be willing to
smoking
drop
actual
the price by
cigarettes in the bathroom
75
where I
gold?
was in
I am
Seneca.
currently,
Like,
I have
seriously, they were thinking of putting
25,
cameras in the bathroom
25
so they
left.
could catch people vaping. Which is like so illegal.
They should, because
Thank you
there's
for
underage children.
I shall remember to
Being
return to this
videotaped
magic
by
shop every
school
time I'm in
staff.
town.
Nothing can go wrong there.
Why, thank you very much.
Nothing.
Nothing can go wrong there.
Yeah, no, dude. Seneca Valley, man. Back in the day, we used to
Seneca
smoke
Valley's-
heroin
Second Valley
and
is
smoking
just.
cigarettes in the bathroom.
I actually believe that.
Those were the days.
Those were the days. There's a couple
Those
bathroom
were the
stalls
days.
in the senior high. Not like the new wing, which you won't know what is new versus. Oh, you probably know. You could.
I think I know what you're talking about.
There's been a couple of the older bathrooms in the older wing of the senior high that had like legit like cigarette burn marks all over the plastic stalls. But I'm sure they've replaced those by now.
Yeah, Seneca Valley is just something
great.
else.
Just something.
It's something. It's Seneca's really something.
Trinx,
else.
did you get your flaming rapier?
That I did. It is,
How much money do you
Was
have
my
left?
rapier
Zero.
not good enough for you?
No.
for you.
I have it.
Not flaming.
I have it right here, and then here, and I draw the flame tongue rapier, and it, it's just, it looks like a normal. It looks like there's a gilded kind of handguard and like cross guard.
Trying to say pommel earlier.
Yeah, pommel is that, but that's like the jewel that
That is the
goes
jewel
on
at
the
the
bottom.
bottom.
Something's
Yeah.
going on
Yeah.
over there. Dude.
And then there's like the long blade,
Just
and
rolling.
I shout something that I'm gonna figure out something cool to shout for it.
Gonna figure out
But
something.
when I shout this thing, the flame, like the rapier, like blade lights ablaze.
I think we
I
should
figure
go and
this is
test
more
these
on
items out.
brand.
Flamer!
Flame, on
Flame
the
on.
blade, on the blade. Yep.
Flame on the blade.
Flame activate.
Flame activate. Yes.
Okay, Google.
Kill us.
Flame on.
You're lucky I turned that off.
Hey Siri, flame on.
This is an Android.
Good. Is
This
everybody
one's-
here Android?
Yes, I have a Google Pixel, but yes, Android.
Yeah, I got
is the
I
operating
got a
system.
Pixel too.
Fuck
Look at
yeah!
us,
I have a Samsung.
twinsies.
Oh my god, we're like so
We're
insane.
fucking twinsies.
We're like
Our period's probably starting at the same time. too.
probably. God, this is the least PC fucking group.
We do need a woman in the group to fucking balance out the bullshit, but she can't be a PC woman. She has to be like one of them really butch lesbians.
You don't want a PC woman?
Gets haircuts.
I love a woman who appreciates the goodness of a good PC, like a personal computer, you know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. But so here's what we need. We need like a super butch lesbian who's totally like, gets her hair cut at Sports Clips, who shops at, let's see, Public Lands or fucking
Actually, no.
Film Stream.
We need to have someone who we need someone who shops on fucking like I don't know, like what's a good place for someone to shop at, like for them to be so unhinged.
How do you get the amulet of health to work?
Lumber Liquidators.
Yeah.
You might have to go into edit, and then under
need to
your
turn on
like
Hot
stats,
No, you're
like
just trying to
manually
get goth babes.
change,
Big boot,
or
big boot,
you might be able to
big
just
booty
click
goth
the check
babes
mark
come
next to it on your
in
like
here. There's
items.
nothing wrong with
Like I checked it and it didn't update the constitution score.
Gotta be ready for this.
So do I just like hit like customize other modifier?
Yeah, something like that. And then change it to 19 or add whatever to it.
Oh, I just
Make it
had
19.
other modifier 5 and it got brought up to 19. There we go.
There you
Constitution plus 4 health
Cool.
points. There we go.
There you go. Now you should notice all your hit points have changed drastically.
Do you sell chastity belts for penalties?
No.
Fucking hell.
Stefan's like, you sell chastity belts for humans.
Dead for ponies.
And for ponies.
Here's the only reason I ask.
Guys, I can
There's this
fucking
guy that
upcast
I've
with
known
this
that's
wand
in
of
a
fireballs.
group with me. His name's
I don't even know what that
Stephan.
means.
I just don't want him fucking.
Meaning
my
you can
pony.
cast things at higher level. Just like warlocks, where you always cast at max available level.
I do. Do you not do that?
No, I prefer to save the big shit for when the big shit is needed.
But you can only... You have to save the big shit. I only have the big shit.
Yes, but you can only do it twice, I've heard.
But most of my spells are cantrips anyway. I can just spam those. And disguise self, I can just cast that whenever.
Okay, well, you don't have to brag.
I get that a lot from magic casters.
Can you create a spectral flaming blade hovering in the air?
I can produce a flame.
Yeah, it's not the same. I can produce a flame too. Oof.
I can produce a flame over top of a sword, presumably.
Go fuck yourself. You know, Stefan, today you have been really getting on my ass.
Yay.
Yes. I don't necessarily appreciate it entirely.
Don't worry, Trinx. I promise to help you with all your future arson attempts.
Alright.
As a fellow arsonist, it is my duty.
I'll accept that.
So what's going on here, shopkeep?
Yeah.
Sitting and watch a fucking Kermit the Frog.
Yeah, fucking come on. Let's get back to the
I still
game.
had my spell slots, and I could cast
I
that
was sending
teleportation
the-
spell
the,
to take me out of
I
here.
am prices to
Immediately.
myself.
Oh, okay, cool. Let's go find some shit. Let's go kill. Let's go
test out our new shit.
Yeah, let's track down this tallest Tarill person.
Tarill person, yes.
But he's I'm English, so I have to say it Tarill. Tarill.
You're
Tarill.
He's Tarill man.
oh yes, because you're from England. Forgot
He's a
about that.
Tarill one. Yes, because I'm from England, within the Feywild. Oh, yes, I don't think we ever explained it to you, but I come from England. It's this place in the Feywild.
Sounds like a silly place.
It is a pretty silly place.
It is
from what I
a
hear.
very silly place.
Yes. But I believe that is how he described it originally to me.
Yes. Well, now that we're geared up with a lot of magical artifacts, should we go fuck some shit up?
I would like to fuck some shit up and perhaps level up again because I can't equip medium armor or the shield until I level up to level 4.
I've got my pony and my sled. I'm ready to go anywhere.
I have a mule. Trinxus, did you get a mode of transportation?
I have not. I am poor.
Oh, how much money do you have?
0.
Oh, that's sad. I only have a few thousand myself.
Yes, well, see, I bought 3 magical items.
Oh, I brought an amulet, armor, and a shield.
I bought a pony and a sled.
I think one of us is clearly geared out more than the others. I wonder who that is. It's F.
I'm ready
For those that
war.
cannot see the physical gestures, it's F.
I'm ready for total all-out war
Yes.
with my pony.
And your warship that you're planning on buying?
And yeah, we have the. Oh, by the way, Trinxes, we're going to convince Kazuma for a little loan. I'm going to buy a warship.
All right, that's interesting. Buying an entire ship,
Not just any ship,
a warship.
a warship.
If we're willing to
Well,
share said warship, I believe I might be able to cut you in on the price. I'll help you out with the price.
My friends and colleagues are always allowed
some
to
white
be
stains I see.
part of my crew.
So let's see, how much money do we have between the two of us? Since he has none.
7,000.
Oh, I see.
gold
Whoa,
coins.
you have 7,000
I mean,
gold.
4,980 gold coins. No, 4,950.
Insight?
Sure.
Yeah, I want to.
You wouldn't realize anything.
I want to roll.
Okay, fine.
It's okay. I got a 2 plus 6. 8.
Okay, 4. 4 total.
All right.
Don't
fair
realize shit.
Yeah, you don't realize shit.
Yeah.
We will never find out.
Okay, deception.
You will
Deception, go
never
ahead.
know.
He rolls a 1. Gets a plus 6 modifier. He beats us anyway.
16.
Oh, of course. Now you
Hold
roll
on.
high.
Now he rolls high.
I'm not done yet.
He has that
I'm
modifier.
not done yet. Yes, you are. You'll be done any minute.
21, deception.
Well,
We don't notice shit.
Yeah, it doesn't know shit.
And I just tell them that. No, I don't tell them anything. You don't know anything.
I unfortunately spent so much money. I only have 500 gold left. Can I roll
Really?
perception?
Sure.
I have significantly more than that. Oof. 16 total.
I think I'll just
Perception.
ride in the
Insight.
sled.
I'm gonna do insight
Go
into
ahead.
his lie. That was a 7.
Yeah.
And 9.
You don't notice his lie.
Huh. Unfortunate that we only have about 5,500 between the both of us.
What a shame.
What
What
a
a shame
shame.
indeed.
What a pity.
If only they knew that between the two of them they had 10,000 gold.
It's really just screwing all of us over at this point.
It's like, I can't let anybody else know how much I have. Yes, that pony was 6,000 gold.
Yeah.
It's a very special pony.
Yeah.
It's a very special talking pony.
Is it a +3 magical
It
pony?
talks. Yeah, it talks.
Magical
Must
pony.
kill that pony. It knows too much.
Kill all the Jews.
Did you get the Pegasus?
Whoa.
I heard they sold out of those. I want a Pegasus. Well, you're offering him a warship, but I'm not allowed to buy a Pegasus for a ridiculous amount of money.
Bobby, catch.
No.
Oh,
That is a really bad idea.
Yeah, that's a
Giant
horrible idea.
eyes.
Shall we, Well, okay, first off, I would like to ask, would it be alright if I just ride in the sled?
Why, Trinxes? Anything for you. I'll be right behind you.
Could you do me a favor
thank
too?
you.
I would like a Dr. Pepper.
What is this Dr. Pepper you speak of?
Oh,
He's
he's
the doctor
right.
that was fixing.
He's the doctor that was fixing up Cosmo.
Alright, goodbye,
Have
see
you guys heard that rumor about how Dr. Pepper got its name?
No.
This guy was into this girl, and
Go on.
the girl's dad was named Dr. Pepper. And so he mixed up a new type of soda, named it Dr. Pepper in order to get the dad's favor.
Huh. I feel like that's a,
That sounds like bullshit.
yeah.
It is bullshit, but it's like an old story about how Dr. Pepper got its name.
God damn it.
It's a classic story.
Yes.
You know, like how cracking your knuckles will make you go right.
Yeah.
Something
which
that
is
all the
actually
kiddos hear.
very untrue because there was this one guy, I can't remember his name or what his title
Crack
was.
knuckles on one hand
For like 50
decades.
years.
Decades, yeah.
Yeah, decades and nothing.
Nothing, yeah.
And it's crazy that he was like that committed to it too. He like made sure he never
Have you
cracked
seen
the
those
other
people
hand.
with nails that are like go out to here and then wrap around?
Yeah, it's fucking
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah, I mean, like, there's people who are just really committed.
Yeah.
I do the same with my pubes.
I thought you were gonna say with your penis. It's just
No, that's all Irish all the time.
I mean, I'm not gonna dump.
When you get into the shower, like take your boxers off.
Bush. No dick, just bush.
It actually takes up your entire body. Your fucking cousin.
Yeah.
Girls and boys at home, I am sorry you have to listen to this shit.
Fucking, it's your fault for listening.
Yeah, it's your fault.
We're gonna victim blame you.
We're gonna victimize you.
Yeah.
No. We're not victimizing the children. We're victim blaming.
Yeah.
That's totally different.
It is totally different. Don't lump us in with him by victimizing children.
Stephan
Before we victimize any more children.
Deeply closeted.
Before Stephan
It is very real
victimizes
sauce.
any more children, can we like go and find some leads on this Tarill person?
And maybe we have a battle or two so we can test out our
I would like to ask around town to see if anyone has seen someone matching Tarill's
Go ahead.
Cool. What should I roll?
A investigation.
Okay, I hate that. 9, which becomes 10. I have a +1 in intelligence.
I would like to investigate myself.
Look, you're drinking my accent.
How fucking dare you! I
Can I
will
perform my own
gut you
investigation?
like a fish.
Go ahead. Not one.
A 10.
10, 10, 10. Neighbors are gonna fucking.
That's
No,
not.
that didn't even stay in.
You have the.
There you
Yes.
You have the fucking dice tower.
go. Okay, bye. Did that do any better? 15.
Haha.
Hell yeah. Hold on. I'm not done yet.
I put hours.
What the hell am I doing?
Investigation.
I put days of effort into that
yeah, so
thing and you
15.
deny it.
So you lot go around town asking about
What'd you call me?
Lot.
you go and ask around town about if you ever met with if they ever heard about this Tarill guy. Trinx tried, he failed. Stephan tried, he failed. But Erf managed to catch wind on Tarill, saying that he has been seen around lately at the fishing town of Aston.
The what?
The fishing town.
Oh, I heard fishing tower ass tongue. I nearly lost my mind. I thought I had another stroke.
Aston, PA. Out by New Jersey?
The guy went right there.
I'm with my
Aston.
emotional support animal.
The fishing town of Aston, which happens to go down south.
That's what she said.
So you'll have to go. So you'll have to backtrack the hell.
Ass town down south.
Do we have any pubs along the way?
Pub crawl.
That's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna drink and be merry all the way to Aston.
Yes.
Wait, what was the name of the village again? I couldn't.
Aston.
Ass
We're on
town.
the one that you fought the turtle at.
I know. I very much know that's where that is. But Aston.
Yeah. Remember the one Aston? Remember
Yeah.
you were pronouncing it at?
Ass town?
No one fishes like Aston. No one fishes like Aston. It's like, wow, that's a great anthem.
Where'd you learn that song, Trinxus?
I made it up just now on the spot. I am very musically gifted.
Wow. I have an instrument if you would like to borrow it.
Oh, no. I see, I can only play with my own instrument, which I left in the Feywild.
Where the hell is my instrument? Oh, you can't read this upside down.
Your instrument's in, right. I won't finish that sentence.
Yes, good. I have a wand of fireballs that is aimed right at your face.
make up a bullshit potion called a potion of musical inclination
No.
to make Trinx better at singing.
What's the life expectancy on my pony?
Oof. What's the life expectancy on my
You bought one that was like a week away from dying.
It's only 30 gold. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I got a really dirt cheap pony.
Mine was only 8 gold.
Your what?
My
Your
mule. Yeah.
He can carry more than my pony.
So, therefore...
Like 140 pounds more than it.
Yes, it is a mule. They were used for ferrying stuff along the canals back in the industrial age. I learned that from my patron.
We don't have an age here.
I learned that from my patron. He said something about that. What is the time period of this session?
You're just asking that now?
Yeah, because we never
here's the
asked. Because
thing.
they have guns, is it like flintlocks
Yeah,
and stuff?
that's
Is it like the industrial age? Is it like Renaissance times? Is it like, what is this?
Well, D&D has like a mix of medieval and like steampunky and like all these other themes. So, or at least
we have
like in the
canals,
Forgotten Realms. So,
windmills, like some industrial stuff. Steampunk related.
Yeah.
Okay. So I could say mules carrying the goods along the canals is a thing. Can I do a history check for that? Roll for history.
Sure.
Rolling to make information canon.
You gotta write this down.
oh yeah, right.
Oh, I got a natural. Well, actually, what is the? Yeah, I got a natural 4.
Natural 4. So it's non-canon.
It's not canon. Mules do not carry stuff along the canals. Hell, what is a canal? Canals do not exist.
However, ponies do fly though. No. That would have been hilarious if it...
You didn't buy the Pegasus.
But
wanted the Pegasus.
Tarill, we find dead along the road. 15.
Oh, yeah!
Tarill's dead. We win the campaign.
Imagine he says if you roll a 28, he'll do it, or something
Wait,
like
is
that.
Tarill the end of the campaign?
Yeah. He's like,
Well, you know, maybe
Oh,
there's
we
stuff
gotta chase
after.
him
Don't
down.
tell us.
Let's go get him!
Yeah, let's go get him.
Let's get him!
yeah.
Campaign ends in session 5. that was a
It
quick
ends in session
campaign.
5 because we all die.
Yeah, but then we have to like just find out if we can carry our characters over in the next one so we can just keep going with them. It was just like, who are we gonna fuck up next?
Yeah, it's like
The Return of the
another campaign that
Arsonists.
starts at a higher level. Like, starts at what level we're at, collectively.
Arson is part 3.
2.
Arson of Dois.
Jesus.
Take the wheel.
We are the arsonists. Again.
I'm gonna
Okay.
get my eyes cancer.
We are the people's front
How
of
dare you
the
blind me again?
Remember what I told you about the
You're the
UV light?
people's friend.
You can have it as long as you don't bring it into anyone's bedroom.
Right, yeah. Go ahead, DM.
What? Right.
You set the scenes.
Oh, right. I forgot. I have that power.
Yeah.
Right. I have that power.
I forgot I'm the DM.
He forgot he makes all the rules.
Sometimes I get interrupted.
We do sort of make a lot of decisions for you and just like sort of like make you comply. Like bully you into complying.
We'll bully you.
Yeah.
Something I realized after the first session was just like, if you know what you're doing, you can determine the rules of the world even more than the DM can as a player. As long as you know what you're doing.
I think there's a lot of DMs out there that'll fucking disagree.
Shut that shit
If
down.
you know what you're doing,
Yeah.
meaning if you know how to bully the DM into listening to you.
Yeah.
Like if Richie was our DM, he'd probably light us on fire.
I wouldn't light you
We'd
on
be
fire.
through, like 10 characters by now.
I would let some shit go through, but more often I use the improv method of continuing a story where yes and, yes but, no and, no but. So it's never just shutting something down. It's maybe not the thing you wanted happens in the way you wanted it to, but something does happen because of this. So it continues
we do
the
sort of
narrative.
contribute to the rules of the world.
Yeah, I mean, of
plot
course.
Element of
The fucking biggest thing is everyone gets to have fun.
Dr. Pepper limit during your session.
Yes, for everyone except for Jason.
Yeah!
Sorry, wait, no. Opposite. Nobody except for Jason.
What?
Jason has a Dr. Pepper.
He gets half a Dr. Pepper every hour.
Anyway.
I believe I've already tripled that.
Yeah.
Anyway. If we're done ranting on with Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
No.
Drinking beer during these sessions.
No,
and just see
I'm not
how
done.
It goes for me.
Oh, that would kill.
Probably be pretty funny.
Yeah, you'd be fucking plastered. Take a shot every time Stephan is deeply closeted.
Yeah. Erf just starts
Take a shot every time.
kill everything.
Yeah.
Says deeply closeted.
Yeah.
Wait, we're not done.
Or every time Bobby says, for some reason,
Oh my god.
You
I have to drive home.
Give me 3 years and we'll
For
see.
some reason.
yeah, for some reason you have to drive home.
And give me 3 years and I'll do exactly this. Also, we're not done talking about Dr. Pepper. Can I have another one? It's we're short of out.
Seriously?
Yes.
Fucking hell. This guy.
Anyway.
You gotta take black tar heroin or something.
It's been a whole 3.5 hours since.
Alright, let's go, Dia.
Anyway,
Yeah.
if we're
Quit
done,
interrupting
if we're
us.
Yeah, unacceptable, Dan.
unacceptable.
The one voice in our head feels like he's gonna die from laughter. I swear he's always made me go deaf a couple times now.
Yes, I know. Very, very obnoxious.
Quite obnoxious indeed. Thanks,
Yes.
sis.
Indubitably.
Have I mentioned how mildly, slightly, not really infuriating that narrator narrates the intros of our sessions is? Of our days.
Well, that just sounds rude of you.
Yes, he's very, almost annoying.
Well, as long as it's
I'm trying
almost.
here.
DM, why do you keep stopping?
Go, get on with it.
Come on. Let's go.
Okay. So anyway, you three leave
Stephan fucking dies.
So you three leave Odenfell.
Okay.
You hit the road to Aston.
Asstown?
To Asstown, USA.
Stefan is excited. Stefan is very excited.
So
Stefan really likes doing it up the ass. I mean, what? No, he's sorry, he's not gay, he's deeply closeted.
Well, he has socks painted on.
Yes, he does. He has
Going, Bob.
in air quotes.
Keep going. Just keep going. Just keep going. Steamroll us.
yeah. So anyway,
Kill us all.
so okay. I will most likely probably do that.
No.
You don't have the balls.
I killed you.
nearly did that
I
session
almost
one.
killed you all in the first session.
Yeah.
How funny would that be? We spend all that time making our characters and Bobby just fucking murders us first set.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
So you move your way on down to Aston.
Asstown.
Aston,
I
yeah.
love Asstown, USA.
And then
California.
oh yeah, and then he just so happened to be like,
Better than I was last night. Where were you last night? Balls Deep, USA. You were in Balls Deep last night?
Oh. Ballsder's Gate.
let's see, and then
Balls Deep Gate.
and then all of a sudden, let's see, I don't know if this road.
I want to name this session Asstown, USA.
Aston, USA.
California.
And then, sure, why not? And then, are you ready to make something peculiar?
Do go on.
by peculiar, I mean you're probably gonna meet the gimmick of what I wanted to do, of what this world, the gimmick for this world I have.
Wow! Finally, in session 4.
I would have if you stopped screwing with me in the prison.
Keep going. Come on.
So anyway,
Steamroll us, come on!
so
What do we see? What's happening?
So-
Let's go.
So all of a sudden, it's just like fucking. You see a shadow going through you, or like going past you. It's like the shadow of a dragon.
What?
But that's not. But it's not really. But it's not really a dragon. It's a dragon, but it's made differently.
Is it a clockwork owl?
No.
Owl construct?
Is this like a physical, like, ghostly shadow, or is it like overhead casting a shadow over us?
It is a physical shadow.
Okay.
Physical shadow.
Yes.
Perception on that?
So it's like it's a shadow being made by something physical. So you have to.
Okay, so a shadow from above.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
We thought you meant it was like a shadow being. Like,
No.
Okay, no. Yeah, you were confusing
Shadow
us.
being would be pretty fucking dope.
That would be
So-
dope, but also I feel like we'd die.
Honestly, yeah, that would have been awesome, but no.
I don't know how to
So
make
you happen to
it.
look up,
You did.
and you so happen to see it to be a dragon. But it's a dragon made out of metal.
Dragon.
A metal dragon.
Is that
Yeah.
dragon made of metal?
You should have told me you wanted me to make one of those.
I don't have any arrows that can pierce that.
I have a sword that could cut through it, probably.
And then,
I have a spell that could probably
and then
Very
the
dangerous.
dragon would just
Tony.
swoop back around.
I have a mule.
And then it would just go right past you, past you three. And when that happened,
It kills the pony.
No, not the pony!
and when that would happen, four construct beings hopped from the dragon.
Oh.
Beans?
Whoa.
Owl construct.
Also, is this the
What
same
does
day
that
that we were
mean?
shopping? Like, is this all happening the same day, or did we, without saying we had a rest overnight, and this is a new day we set out on?
This is a new day.
Okay.
What the hell does that mean, construct beings?
Like they're robotic beings.
Like clockwork robots. It's like a steampunk thing.
So there are 4 constructs.
Yes, of course. How can we protect this?
And so, Alan,
Ambient music. Oh, I'll add it in post.
Good. Alright. I think I got everything cool. Also, keep in mind, if either of you bought magic items that have attunements, you only get 3 attunement slots.
Does the Amulet of Health have attunements?
How many attunements does my pony have?
7. Sorry, no one mortal can attune to that pony.
If you ever need this warlock to attune something for you. Okay.
No way.
Put the chips in. Okay. Well.
Oh, are we not getting a map?
oh, I guess we probably should.
Well, we should get a map. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Move
yeah.
these out to the side for a second. I don't know what to do about the cans. There's a few Dr. Pepper cans here.
Yeah.
Just a few.
There's someone in that
How do you mean? I don't got an addiction. He says that it's
I need one over there. Right under this plate.
Well, world, we get to see if we live or die, I guess. Fucking robots.
I wonder how countries fares against robots.
Yeah.
That's one thing that my little Kenku brain
Tries to stab it, they're resistant because they're metal or something.
I suppose you probably should have bought like a magic bow or something to pierce through metallic content. Well, I guess
But I
we
bought a
didn't know,
fucking pony instead.
Yeah.
You want you to get that magic arrow?
Magic bow, pony.
Magic
Bow, pony.
I wanted the Pegasus. Couldn't we say I could get a Pegasus for like 100,000 gold or something? Does D&D have Pegasus? Pegasi?
Yeah. Typically, it's like the Pegasus chooses the rider.
Oh, I see. What would make a Pegasus when I choose a Warlock as a rider?
Well,
Dude.
what's the first part of its name? Are you down?
Stefan would definitely be down. Are you shitting me? It's Stefan.
Taco Bell commercial?
No, Stefan would definitely be down, assuming it's a male Pegasus.
Classified as Xanax.
No, only if it's a male Pegasus, then Stefan would be down.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Where is the fucking map I need?
A Pegasus shows up, it's a female, Stefan is no longer down.
Keep in mind they're
Look at
dual
this guy.
side, so the opposite side is
You
something.
guys see this?
What?
You see this. The spider, right here. He's hanging right here.
I can't.
You don't see him?
Oh, now I can.
He's right there.
Bum, 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 bum,
Watch
bum,
this.
Bum, 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 bum. No, don't disturb it. Ah, fucking weapon. Little guy.
Where is that fucking one guy that has the... God damn it. The one I had, that's like the one that we used before.
Okay, I lost the spider. Music as we just sit down looking for maps.
Yeah. Oh, this one works?
Oh, damn.
Oh, yeah, that's the one I was looking for. God damn.
A big map searching.
Speaking of Napster,
Earth's falling asleep.
fucking night there. Been up since it was 3:30 or 4 o'clock this morning.
Oof, that is bad.
And so I gotta be up at 3:30 or 4 o'clock tomorrow morning.
That is shitty.
Do we want to...
Hurry up, let's fuck this shit up.
Hurry up, let's fuck this shit up. Come
I
on.
was gonna say that, or we say this is the first thing we do next time.
Let's fuck some shit up.
Yeah, well, let's we have some robots and then we'll call it.
We have to fight it. We have to do at least one
Let's have
encounter.
sex with these robots.
Yeah, let's fuck some robots.
We should probably move these into squares.
To all the robots.
Alright.
Because I'm getting the first fucking...
Give you a light. Give us a light, really. Can you switch on the other? Just maybe not the fans.
Awesome. I rolled a 7 and it was...
Awesome. So 4 robots. Total.
I got a 1 plus 1, a 2.
Yeah.
Wow, great
Oh
initiative.
shit, I didn't add my motive. So it's probably a 2.
I got a 5 total.
So I got a
Initiative.
9.
Oh shit. They're all right above you as well.
Wow.
Fantastic.
So, where are we positioned on this map?
Is this accurate?
So yeah, so you're coming from here, going on to here, and then they got you right around this area.
So,
Yeah, I got you like around this big trail.
alright, so Erf and Trinx are on the cart, and then are on the dog sled, and then Stephan was on a horse. Right? A mule. Sorry. Hee-haw.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
Alright. So, this one
You know the difference between a mule and a horse,
will
right?
come up to
Yeah, mule is a
Right-
plus donkey.
right here.
Yeah.
And all mules are infertile.
Yeah.
So,
Because they're not supposed to exist.
so one construct is right here.
Okay.
Gonna attack you.
Okay.
The chromosomes come in pairs, but mules have an odd number of chromosomes
Yeah,
and everything, so that's not good.
14 hit.
Nada.
It misses you.
Oh, okay, so that's how you want to have it.
Alright, and then this one will come right up here to attack this one.
Oh, do you not have your your book out? Oh, because you're going to need to remember all this stuff. You look exhausted.
Compared to me, who slept all day, waiting for the handyman to leave.
Go away, handyman.
I need to handy my man.
Stefan would say that.
It's very awkward for me to have to masturbate with you in the same house or in the same room. So please leave, sir. This is the kitchen. I don't tell you your business. You don't tell me mine.
It's great.
Sir, you can't masturbate here.
Why not?
My part
This is a funeral home. If you don't tell me my business, I won't tell you yours. Just leave. Let me be.
Yeah.
So you had 7.
No, I had a 2.
You had 2. You had the
9.
9. Okay.
The first time I played Cards Against Humanity, I was like, I got a card. It was just like, what are mom and dad hiding from me? I put down necrophilia.
What's the point of
5.
5? Okay.
No, we're great, guys.
We're great, guys. We're very.
We were 100% anticipating this, not at all.
When we saw a dragon, we were definitely expecting constructs to come up.
Yeah.
So you had the 5, right?
No, I had 2. Stefan had 5.
Yeah.
Erf had 7. Or 9.
Whose idea was this? Whose idea is for
Erf had
metal
9
dragon?
total.
What the hell?
Yes. It's his idea.
What?
How am I supposed to destroy a metal dragon?
You get magical equipment.
Yeah.
I've got a sword.
So,
And a bow.
so this one, we'll go attack him.
And a pony.
Oh, no.
It's that one, so it misses.
Okay. Well,
Ah!
does he slip on his face?
And then this one will come up to try to attack
Evil.
Erf.
Bring it.
Oh, it's a hit.
What do you roll?
19 plus 4.
Oh, I think that's a hit.
Okay, I was about to
Alright,
say,
alright.
assuming.
I see how this is.
It's for 4 damage, so it doesn't do much.
Yeah, you're right. It doesn't do much.
And then,
But it does. I'm dead.
Erf is still level 2.
and then,
Keep this in mind.
Yeah, true. You are only level 2.
and then this one will go try to attack him again. It's a miss.
I feel tired.
2 is a miss. Well,
So
6
right now
total.
you should be at 300 XP.
What the hell is...
Alright. Erf's turn.
So you said 4 damage?
Yes.
Okay.
Now it's Erf's turn.
Let's go.
What am I doing? Where are we? What is this?
You're here.
Is this real life?
You and I on the cot. I don't know anymore.
10. Does that hit? I don't know.
10 plus.
Just
Hold
hits.
on. Sweet, 10 hits.
Alright, well,
Cool. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm fucking
go
zapping.
to weapons, like up
So-
with actions.
There we go. So
plus 4, so it'd be a
pull out
14.
my. Am I right next to someone?
Yeah, you're right next to Earth, and this one's right in front of you.
Oh, sweet. So I pull out my long sword and make a swing. So I have a 10. You said just hits, so D8. 1d8, 5.
Well, are you wielding it with both hands or one-handed?
I do believe I am doing it one-handed.
Okay. Then yeah.
With both
D8.
hands.
Okay, then
Both.
D10. Yeah, because if you're wielding it with both hands, then it's a D10 instead of a D8. Yeah. Versatile means you can.
tell me.
I'm sorry.
This is the 10, right?
Yeah. That's a D10.
6.
Plus
2? No, 1.
plus 1.
Yep, 1d10 plus 1. So 7 damage.
Alright. Alright. It's down near critical.
Oh, that wasn't too bad. Guys, don't worry. These are pussy robots.
Haha.
Pussy robots.
Stefan hates that.
Yes, I hate
Alright.
Go get some dick robots.
Speaking of Stefan, it says
I'm not gay or anything. I'm just deeply closeted. You can see my socks.
It's
that
a
are
bunch
very
of
real.
clam-shaped robots.
Stefan, it's your turn.
Oh, really? Hey, Trinx, could you possibly help me out whenever it's, like, later, possibly, potentially? Don't look at me like that. Come on. Trinx.
Maybe. We'll have to see how this goes.
Really? You don't say. That's,
It's a vanishing man.
I'm feeling rather... Yes, use your vanishing magic, Stefan. You should use it.
I don't have the spell slots today. Sorry.
It's weird because we just woke up and got on this journey and haven't used any magic yet.
Yeah, I used it in the woods secretly. You didn't see.
When you went to use your magic in the woods.
Trinx, please help me.
And we heard that all go,
Trinx, please. Trinx, please.
Why are you asking me to help you? You realize Erf is in between us right now.
Trinx, please.
I think you should take your turn.
Yeah, I think you should.
And I'm in the woods and home.
Okay, so disadvantage for spells.
Yeah.
There's also the mace.
Yeah, the legendary mace which you got from Trinx.
I mean, I didn't even equip that one. That was just in the backpack. The other mace I'm referring to.
Yeah. Pull out mace sprites.
I mean, at least if I use the mace, I can use bonus action dagger. Fine. I would like to use.
It'd be pretty funny if it was like maze.
Stop it! Stop it!
Maze robots, they don't do anything.
They're in you.
Actually, you can mace robots. I will prove it to you. I use the mace. There's a 22 hit.
Yes.
Well, who knew that a 22 would hit? That seems odd. That's rather low.
Yes.
1d6.
Very low.
Two damage.
Huzzah!
To, this one, I guess.
Okay, so you swing at it, and he's just like,
Takes just 2 damage. Bonus action, I would like to use my dagger.
okay.
Fantastic. That's a 22 hit.
Yes.
It's okay. It's the same. 1d4 piercing damage. 4 piercing damage.
Okay, so 6 total.
That's 6 damage total to this one robot. Wow.
Okay, so so you see, so it's like, you like shake it real
Shake
bad.
it very hard.
Yeah, and
You think it real good.
you see it as puffing out oil.
Just pussing out oil. Must have hit a major oil pump
Yes.
thing.
A major tube.
oily instead of glossary.
Yes, he's very oily.
Thanks. Go
Okay.
ahead.
I lift my wand and I shout, Incendo Magnetelium! And a fireball shoots, or like a blast of fire, like a streaking point of fire, fires off in the distance looking like it missed. But it hits back here, so it like just encompasses like all of these guys, because it's a 20-foot radius, but doesn't actually cook us or our ponies. And like as this like streak of fire whizzes off in the distance, it hits the ground and then and this like erupting ball of fire that like turns everything it hits to cinders, as they have to make dex saves. DC 15 from the wand.
Alright, there's 2 fails. They all fail.
Sweet. Okay, what's my... Oh, right here. Alright, I'm gonna need all the D8s I got. Alright, because I do 8d6 fire damage to those that failed, and then those ones that succeed take half. Alright, so first, 20, 5, 3, so 30 fire damage to those that failed, and 15 to those that succeeded.
So 30 damage in total?
30 if they fail, each, or,
so they all failed.
Okay, so all of them take 30 damage.
Oh,
They're all dead.
They're all dead.
Sweet.
Holy shit!
I turn to you guys and I'm like, don't fuck with the cleric. Even though that was a non-cleric-y thing.
That was a very non-cleric-y thing to do.
Thank you. I did it myself.
What did you say that's about as interesting as my teleportation spell?
I would say your teleportation spell slightly more interesting. But this was pretty good.
I'll tell you what, I have 6 more charges in this thing, and I'm not afraid to use them.
Hear about any of that. What we must do is
Fireball.
follow that direction, the direction of where that fucking
Dragon
dragon is heading.
Yes, I do believe you have a good point there.
So you go ahead and you follow the dragon to where...
Follow the yellow dragon.
Follow the yellow dragon.
Follow the yellow dragon.
Follow the yellow clockwork dragon. Imagine if Alice was told to do that. She's just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I found the clock. The residue went on my fucking thing.
The residue?
Is it water?
Yeah, from the root beer.
It'll be fine.
That was pretty awesome.
That was pretty awesome. We got absolutely kidded. My constitution modifier is +4. I have 30 HP.
Thank God I'm getting a rest now.
Yes. So now that we're gonna end the session, any last words from everybody?
Yeah, wait, did we gain XP from killing them?
Yes.
How much?
Shit, I just...
Not enough.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Let's see. Enough for Erf to level.
So that would be 600 XP.
Yes.
Okay, so now I'm a level 3.
Yeah. I got you to level 3.
Sweet.
1500. I think next level is
That's
20
future me that'll
or something.
fix that.
Yeah. Wait.
Disconnected. Ready to pair.
Okay, any last words for the session recording, everyone?
Toodles.
Toodaloo.
See you later I will see you all next time so that everyone else can fucking suffer my wrath.
Yeah.
Next session, everyone will suffer the wrath of me.
You shouldn't have given him the fireball staff. That was your own fault.
Yeah, Wand of Fireballs is fucking amazing for my character. Everyone gets a pony. You get a pony. Quite frankly, these are the best ponies that have ever existed.
If you don't have a pony, then
Don't
you're
screw yourself.
a little bitch.
Is that all we want to say?
Sure.
Not really.
Like, comment,
That is-
subscribe. Let us
That
know
nasty
if
woman,
anyone
Hillary
is
Clinton.
actually watching
She's a
this
real
thing.
cunt.
Because I am genuinely curious if there is anybody actually invested in this. So, you know,
Leave a comment down below if you're invested in this series for some reason, you deranged fuck.
for some reason.
For some reason.
Bye.
That's all from us. Goodbye.